Damn, this is loud. How's it going, folks? Yeah, they messaged. I put out a tweet yesterday, and first they said it was my stream and everyone, and it was my browser and everything. And then Steve got really upset with them, and then went off one of his escapades again. And then I provided a bit more information, and they got back to me saying that they found the error and that it's all fixed. I don't think they were aware of the problem, or at least the social team wasn't aware of the problem. No, I do not want to. Definitely could use more sleep, but I wanted to get a good session in the game today. So, I'm good. Hey, I got 50 gold. And I got a medical herb. I bet you guys are jealous that I got a medical herb. Whoa, what's with the frame rate drops? Eh? I can see it. It's right, faint, but it's alright. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are interrupting me mid-prediction? What's that daft lass playing? I told her not to let anyone back here. She needs a luggold clearing, that one. Irate near saw summit then. Now I've gotta start all over again. I've no idea who you are, but luckily I don't care either. Now clear off and stop bothering me. Okay. Pamela started chelping away to herself again. I don't know what's up with her. Oh, customers here to see you, Palmella, I suppose. Grab yourself one of her trademark tonics. Maybe get your fortune told. Well, you'll not be getting either for a while, whether you want it or not. The old girl's neither use nor ornament isn't state she's in. Oh, I just saw a chest there. Do they have Turkish for this game? I don't know if they actually have a... No. Those are the languages that are available. It's very rare for a game to have a Turkish language. I don't know. I was natively brought up with Turkish, so for me, it's second nature. What I can tell you though is that the language structure for Turkish is the same as Japanese. The formation of the language is the same, if that makes sense. You know, like in English, we'd say, I'm going to the bank, whereas in Japanese, you'd say, Ginko ikimasu ka? Or Ginko ikimasu. Bank, I'm going. Or are you going to the bank? Ginko ikimasu ka? In Turkish, you'd say the same. Bankaya gidiyon. So, bank, are you going? So the actual formation of the words in terms of the verb and the rest and the nouns are placed in the same order as Japanese. If that helps. So in Japanese and Turkish, you always put the subject matter first. So like bank. Whereas in English, you put it at the end. You say what you're doing first, and then the subject matter. Kind of, yeah. Sorry if my Japanese was a bit crude there. I meant no disrespect to anyone that's native Japanese speaking. Ooh, a whip. Ooh. Trash. Ooh. Ooh. And how much? It's 700. That's a little bit of an increase. And we got a... Alright. Let's get the dress first, because that's a big upgrade. Let's get the helmet. It's only 120. I'm going to buy one of these just because. No, I don't want to equip that. Now the question is, do I want to buy this? It's 4 extra, but does the staff provide... What does the staff provide? Does it provide like any magical might and MP absorption, which is nice. What does the whip provide? Just attack plus 14. No, I'm going to leave it. I don't need that. You know what? I'm going to sell some stuff, though. I wanted to sell! Alright. Oh, wait, I want to keep one of those. Do I want to keep... Oh my god, I'm running out of space. No, you have to go. This game does not like me. It does not allow me to hoard. Okay, you're going to have to go. You have no idea how much this hurts me. I'm going to keep you because you were the first thing I wore. I will keep you and I will keep you. Goodbye, Cypress Stick. Alright. We've got 15 slots remaining. What were we doing here anyway? Oh, we have to go to that building. Well, we might as well rob the town if they've got anything. You got nothing. See, I knew robbing them would be worthwhile. I'm gonna break your pot too. Didn't realize the secret of mana and some other games didn't get save backups in the cloud. Oh, you're not one of those achievement hunters as well, are you? Do you know that's Reluted Game is on Game Pass? I do. But that game is getting... Well, no one's playing it. A pair of boxer shorts? The hell? Hey, Taz, how's it going? An Alexa of Confucius. Chaos takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. There is no shame in hiding behind one shield, for that is what a shield is for. But do not hide your shame behind your shield. That is not what it is for. Oh. Hey up, look. You can see the mountain where its fire spirit lives from up here. Hey, its champion is that? Do you want to take a gander? Yeah. Well, you're not allowed. This is all mine. Mine, I tell you, mine. Yeah, I think it on Steam it had 57 users max. It didn't do very well on Steam. Howdy, a tourist. How do? You're tourists, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I'm... Eh? By gum, I've lost count of how many wobbles we've had today. I suppose this means it's nearly time. Crikey, what's got into you? You've got a right face, son. Is there something you want to tell me? Yes. What's that? You think you saw a volcano erupting? Ho, ho, ho! Don't be daft. We've done naught to provoke the wrath of fire spirit. And it's not like he's going to use fire of all things to attack his town, fire-worshipping folk down here in Emberdale, especially when we're just about to hold the flaming festival in his honor. You're probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? Put the wind up a bit, has it? It's understandable, but I'm telling you, you've naught to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the fire spirit lets us know that festival time's getting near. You'll not regret partaking in it. I tell thee, why not rest up over there until it's time for fun to start? You'll soon see you've been fretting over naught. The first Ascenders, thanks to Game Pass, the player base has grown. Yeah, I don't understand that. They were shocked to see the growth they have of it. Yeah, I don't really understand that. The game is free to play. What has Game Pass got to do with it? Relooted looks like a fast-paced game. Don't know nothing about it other than what's on the store. Relooted is a game about what I understand African heritage. He didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had to say, did he? Still, there's no way that what we saw back there was just some dream. I mean, all three of us dreaming the same thing, really? Palmella, what rum nonsense is that you're spouting? I'll thank you not to interrupt. Now, where was I? Something's going on over by the wall. Well, let's go take a look. But isn't cloud gaming already available on GeForce?
Everyone, please! You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball.
But hey, I won't knock it. If that's what they've noticed, that's what they've noticed. I guess being associated with Game Pass gets more interest. I mean, this was proven, right? Not that long ago when a developer said they get way more engagement having their game on Game Pass than not on Game Pass. I guess Microsoft just makes it center stage if it's on Game Pass.
A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Wit Festival. We mustn't.
I mean, she's right.
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Aye, that's right. All that'd achieve is earn enough poor folk the fire spirits higher. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years? Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
It's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing my job. Passing on messages from realm at supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
Oh no, I believe you, Taz, that they said that. I've read it. I'm just confused how a game being free to play, suddenly being on Game Pass free to play is I don't know. Outside of advertising, I can't really see anything else. But this just proves that advertising is really important, right? Alright, I'm getting a lot of glare from the lights. I'm just going to go turn the light off. I'll be right back. We'll switch it off. Difference is I went bed at 5 and woke up at 10. Alright, hopefully that's going to cut the glare down a bit. No, I'm getting uber glare at the moment. It's not helping.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emmerdale to Fire Spirit. If we were to call it off, well...
Oh, yeah, maybe if I sit this way. Hopefully I'm not off the camera. Alright. Oh, this is... Look, buddy. That fire thing's gonna muddy you all.
Helping us rot his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone. The time for Flaming Festival has come. It's happening tonight. Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular.
About time too.
I think they're all gonna be dead.
You'll see, Pamela. All we need to do is put on a wee good festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it.
Hey, Sirius, how's it going? Yeah, the new Fatal Frame 2 remake, right?
I'll see you there.
Dragon Quest 7.
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Oh, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes.
We're tourists! Why are you sending us to death?
You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at trading post waiting for you.
So just because we're tourists, we're collateral. The villagers of Emberdale appear to be largely unconcerned by the apocalyptic prediction made by one of their number, and set about preparing for the flaming festival. Nope. Ah, you came after all. Now then, I suppose you'd better tell me your names before we get started. You already know mine, of course. Chaos introduces himself to Palmella. I'm Kiefer. Prince Kiefer of Estard, to be precise. I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you. Right. Chaos, let's get down to brass tacks. You believe that little premonition I had were true, don't you? Yes. Chaos tells Pamela of the visions seen upon arriving through the teleportal. You what? You're saying you all witnessed the same as what I saw in me prophecy? Well, that's proof enough for me. The Fire Spirit's chosen these off-comdens to carry out his work. Now listen here, Chaos. If we don't take action, that vision you saw will undoubtedly come to pass, which is where you come in. You don't have the power to prevent our impending disaster. I've seen it clear as day. So, what do you say? Will you save that village from the fires of Burnmont? Yes. That's the spirit. First things first, you'll need to head up Burnmont to get to the bottom of this. There's something fishy going on up there. You mark my words, I wouldn't credit the Fire Spirit ever wanting to cause an eruption. Trouble is, the only time we could go close to look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not allowed up there the rest of the time. So what that means is we're going to have to wait till the festival gets started. It's trekking place tonight, in case you hadn't heard, so we've got a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. Chaos. Hey, you gotta put some effort in, right? Any games people are excited for releasing soon? Susanna, there is one thing I'd like you... I know you've got some contacts. Something that I'd like you to maybe see if you can dig up anything on. Yoko Taro. What is he working on? And when is his next game coming? Hey, fancy a quick nap before the festival gets underway, do you? Well, I'd say you've come at just the right time. Have a kip now and you'll be fresh as a daisy when the festivities start. I won't be taking a penny from you for your stay either. It's a special offer because of the festival's on. So, how about it then? Fancy a kip? Yes, sir. Righto, sleep tight. Hey, Steven. Yeah, man, take your time. It's a good game, though. Yeah, I've got Near Replicant on PlayStation already, and I got Automata on PlayStation as well. I mean, I got that pretty much date when it launched. Honestly, I actually got introduced to Nier thanks to Skiller. I saw his review on it, and that's what actually convinced me to give it a try. And I've loved Nier ever since. It's finally time! Time for the Fame Thing Festival to start! Sorry to tough you out like this, but I'm taking the rest of the day off. Oh, one last thing, if you folk do join in with the festivities, go and find a gaffer, won't you? I'm sure he'd be keen to hear what you off-comedens have think of the old affair. So, the festival's starting, is it? Here's hoping it doesn't end in disaster. Let's go and see what the gaffer has to say for himself, eh? Take a week off for work when a new dragon... I heard that too! I don't know if they still do that practice. But I heard the same. Susano, is that still a thing in Japan? Do they still take a whole week off for Dragon Quest? Also, yeah, a fun fact about SkillUp. When I first started content creating, and I did my first review for Prey, I sent him a draft to actually check out. Actually, I don't think it was a draft. I did the review, and then I sent it to him to just have a look at and let me know what he thinks. And you know, he took the time out back then. He watched the whole thing and gave me like a massive detailed response on what I did right, what I did wrong, what I should invest in terms of mics, because my mic was really bad back then. It was like a cheap £5 mic. And yeah, he really stepped up. You know, I'll never forget that. It's rare that you get other content creators showing you a helping hand or offering you advice or, you know, just showing you the path, if you know what I mean. He really stepped up, and that's stood with me all this time. And it's, you know, it's reasons like that I always pay it forward. It's stood with me. He probably doesn't remember me at this point, but that show of kindness that he did for me back then, which kind of helped me see the right from the wrong and try and do things the right way, it meant a lot. Ah, it's you. Well, what do you think of our Flaming Festival? I trust you're having a fine old time? Yes. Glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a buddy or two and a nice cup of tea while you wait for the return of fire ritual to get underway? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Pal Melly about yet. Is she not joining in? Don't worry about her, lad. From what I hear, she's cooped up in the shop praying to the fire spirit. First, all that fuss earlier, and now she won't even share a few buddies and a cuppa with us. She's as stubborn as a mule, I tell thee. But that's neither here nor there. Why not ask yourselves over to her shop? She might just talk to you lot. Do you know why Square Enix has worse sales than companies like Sega and Capcom? I was always curious. It took years just for Dragon Quest to go from $26 to $20 flat. I'm not sure. What I can say is that Dragon Quest is big in Japan, but it's not that big around the West. Well, it's not as big in the West. I'll also say that a lot of Square Enix's games have been hit and miss. I don't, and their exclusivity drive hasn't really helped them along that way. But I think they're starting to find their groove now with the whole HD 2D remakes, and they're kind of now looking at going back to their roots of what made Square Enix so good. So, I think they're finally finding their groove again. They were going through a rough patch for a while. And even with Final Fantasy, I know they were trying to change it up and get more modern and try and bring more people in, but all they were doing was alienating their audience. And I think Expedition 33 showed them that. So I think we're going to see a nice shift from Square. Well, we are seeing that shift now. So I think the next generation of games that are coming will be catering more to their audience, their core audience. And if that means that the new audience will like it or not like it, I think they're happy with that. They're modernizing these games a little bit to make it more appealing, streamlining it to make it so it's both new friendly and respecting the older generation. So I think they're doing it right now, whereas before they were just trying to aim for the newer generation because us older generation just are going to buy it anyway. But I think now I think they've realized that doing that isn't the right thing. So I think now they're kind of showing both audiences a lot more respect. And you can see that through the games and the quality and the way the games are being presented. Dude, you've got to play Voice of Cards. You've got to play Voice of Cards. That game is very different to what you've played, but it is so good. Trust me. I think you're going to love it, Susano. I do recommend it. It is a good game. Trust me. I know it's tile card based and it looks weird and it's got a weird sense of storytelling. Trust me, Voice of Cards is a good game. I would not recommend it if I didn't believe it. All I'm saying. I also think it just takes a long time for Square Enix games to drop in price. Like Nintendo games, they could be 20 years old and they'll still be 50 quid. I just think certain franchises and certain games just don't lose value. Hey up, you lot. So the festival's finally underway, eh? It shouldn't be expensive, Susano. I think the game should be like $20 maybe. The path up Burnmont won't open till the Return of Fire ritual starts. Though you'll know it's time when everyone makes their way out to the foot of the mount. Oh man, getting 5 hours sleep was not recommended. Now then, I'll be counting on you when we're up there. Don't go forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started. But don't get carried away and do aught daft. I mean, if you ask me, 10 was my favorite. 10 was phenomenal. I really enjoyed 13, which a lot of people didn't, but now they're starting to enjoy it. 12 was decent, but I enjoyed 12 more because of 11. Because the team that made Final Fantasy 11 was the team that made Final Fantasy 12. And you can see a lot of 11 in 12. Notorious Monster Hunting, the works. 14 is a great MMO if you ask me, and it's got a great 10-year saga. 15 was weird. The story got gutted because of Chinese beliefs on the 11th hour, so a lot of the context was missing and the story was changed. So that kind of sucked. So I can see why people don't like that, because a lot of it kind of jumps from place to place, the storyline. Like, for example, Noctis's family was supposed to be part of a death cult originally, but because that sort of thing is frowned upon in China, it was going to be banned in China, so they had to basically take all that story path out of the game on the 11th hour, and it just kind of left the game disjointed in the end. 16 I enjoyed personally. I know a lot of people didn't. It wasn't really a Final Fantasy game. It was more like a spin-off if you ask me, but it was still a good game. But 13 is a really good set of games. A lot of people don't like it though. But 10 is probably my favorite. I played 7. I'm currently going to be playing 9 soon because I just got it on Steam so I can add the mod. I wanted to get it on the Xbox PC app, but Microsoft encrypted the files so you can't mod them. So that's the only reason I went to the Steam version. Otherwise, I would have got the the PC Xbox version. But Microsoft wanted to encrypt, so they lost my money. That's on them, not on anyone else. But yeah, I think everyone has like their own. I think what we all agree on is that Final Fantasy 2 is the worst Final Fantasy. Numbered one anyway. Crystal Chronicles probably remains the worst. And honestly, Final Fantasy 16 is basically Final Fantasy 14 offline. Oh. Is anything happening in here? No. Yeah, I don't understand that. I thought 13 was a really good game. I enjoyed it. SADS was awesome.
Oh.
And Nier Automata is one of my favorite games of all time. Nier Replicant, I haven't finished, but Automata... I think the reason why I like Stellar Blade so much is because it reminds me of Nier Automata. It's the closest thing you're going to get to Nier Automata right now, in terms of experience. Yeah, the one that you had in the US was Nier, and then they changed it to Nier Replicant. I think they changed the boy to something else. Yeah, I remembered the opposite way around, sorry. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. By gum, you've got your flames yet. Oh, battery dead. I never played the Drakengard games, but it is from the E ending of Drakengard. It kind of tails off on one of the endings, the E ending. And it's either E or D ending of Drakengard, and that basically leads into the world of Nier. I know you can't see it behind me, but I've got like maybe 10 figurines of 2B behind me and 2P. I've got a bunch of Nier mangas and books and everything. I really, really like Nier Automata. Here, get this lot sorted, will you? Aye, right ya. I swear these guys remind me of Mario. Odyssey, is it? Right. Is there everyone kitted out with flames for the ritual? I don't. but I still love the game. I have watched it. I haven't reacted to it though. All apart from folk who won't be going up to Vermont. Grand, let's get started then, shall we? I take it you're all sorted then? Yes, we are. Take us up! Beam us up, Johnny! Righto, let everyone know we're ready, will you? Right you are, Gaffer. Spock, lead the way. Now then, everyone, it's time to get the Return of Fire ritual underway. I mean, Stephen, have you seen what's happening with Overwatch? With the Anran character. Beloved Fire Spirit, we residents of Emberdale are as ever your most humble servants. In exchange for your continued protection, we come now to return you the sacred flames. Bearing these holy fires, we shall make our way to Burnmont, where you reside. All we ask in return is that you provide new flames in place of these, that we may continue to be protected. Frizz, sizzle, flare. Grand rate. Let's get up there, shall we? Well, something that was cool with Nier Automata is you finish the game, and then you have to start a new game, and then you play kind of like the same story, but from the perspective of your companion, and it's a lot shorter. And then once you finish that, you have to replay it again, and where both those stories collide with your main character first playthrough and the companion on the second playthrough, the third new game continues from there, and you finish the story. And then at the end, you're asked to make the ultimate sacrifice, which I refuse to do. But it'll be interesting to see if other people make that sacrifice. Yeah, I remember that. You just backed up your saves? It was all fine until she turned around and said, "We are furthering our agenda." The moment she said that, she just lost all credibility in my eyes. She just should have shut up. She didn't even need to say that. But when she turned around and said, "Yes, I'm furthering the agenda, I'm pushing the agenda," that's it. And Overwatch developers, the Blizzard Entertainment team, are absolute bellends, mongs for even listening to her. They should. The moment she said that, they should have just said, "Right, we're just leaving the character as is. Piss off." I'm first in the queue, and I'm not giving up me place for no one, so dare.
Oh.
Hey, yep. Everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say that the Return of Fire ritual is about to start. Grand, I'm first, Mimi. Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the Fire Spirit. It's not a race. There'll be no playing favorites, so you've no need to worry about losing your Well, if it isn't our honored guests. In you come, you lot. Oi, oi! I thought what's going on here? You just said I wouldn't lose my place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latterlies in before me. Don't be such a spoil sport. We've visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. Huh. I told you, punk. We go first. I'll set off now and wait for you lot up top. Come on, find me when you're good and ready. It's a straight path to top of Burnmont, so you'll not get lost. Well then, in your own time. I legged it up here so fast I thought me art was gonna explode. And now I don't even get to go first. Chuffing typical. Oh, there's the lady. No loot.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Now then, as you've probably guessed, this here's Burnmont's crater. All you need to do to play your part in its ritual is take them flames you're carrying and chuck them into the crater like so. Isn't that what set off the volcano in the premonition? See? What we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to the fire spirit who gave it to us in the first place. So, are you ready to throw your flames in the crater and return them to their creator? Oh, give over. There's people waiting. So, are you ready to throw the flames in the crater and then return them? Okay. Righto! One at a time now. Chaos throws his flame in the crater. There's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. Kiefer throws his flame into the crater. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in there. Just plant your feet, Maribel. Maribel throws her flame into the crater. Right, now it's the villagers' turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to the village if you like. Nah, I know she's gonna want to talk to me. You gave me a fright in my life? What are you thinking, sneaking up on me like that? What if I'd fallen in? I can't believe Pamela asked me to keep watching such a dangerous spot. In the first place, to be honest, still, mustn't grumble, not when she's standing right in front of me in the road.
Grand.
I wish a lot of this was voiced. It'd have probably been better, but it's not. You lot took your time. The ritual's already started. Right, there's no time to waste. You lot need to get yourselves down into belly of Burnmont. Quick as you can. There's something strange going on down there, no doubt, but about it, I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself. It's crawling with monsters, you see. Use your noggins, though. I don't want to next see you in wooden overcoats. Eh?
Understood.
Time's running out. You've got to get moving. I just think when it comes to RPGs, everything should be voiced. NPCs, everything. There's no reason for it not to be voiced. That's my view. Did you hear about that project, Susano? where this guy was gonna basically it's an unpaid job, but they were collecting people to voice the whole of Final Fantasy XIV, from the NPCs to everything. Like the whole works, they were gonna voice the whole thing as a mod. And so they started recruiting people left, right, and center to do it. And Square Enix didn't say anything. They were, I guess, okay with the idea. At least not yet anyway. And then parts of the community started sending them death threats because their favorite voice actors were getting replaced. So they cancelled the project. People are fucking weird. And do you know what? I need a drink. This coffee is making my mouth even more bitter. Never mind. The missus heard me. She's bringing it. I thought Link should have been voiced in Breath of the Wild. I don't think Nintendo can do that, honestly. I don't think they have enough space on their cartridge. Unless they do it digital only. And I guess then it would work. I get that, Leaf, but that's where AI can come in handy, right? I think for like generic NPCs, using AI would be okay. They're not the main characters. They don't require real emotion or anything. Those that have like a key role as an NPC, they can stay voiced by real people. But like the generic bystanders who've got absolutely no purpose whatsoever, they could be done with AI. Hey, hun, thanks. Do you know, Susanna, 5 and 6 are the only ones I haven't played. I did start 6 at the very beginning. You know, the slow. Maybe I should actually get some sleep next time. The snowy fields when you're walking with the Magitech and walking through the city, literally at the beginning. I played about maybe an hour of 6 and that's it. I think maybe about an hour of 5 as well. But those two are the ones that I haven't played. Like, I mean, that really doesn't count as anything at all. The problem with those cartridges, though, is that they cost a lot of money, Leaf. They cost 11 or 12 pounds per cartridge. That's what it costs publishers for the 64 gigabyte ones. Whereas the cartridges that can't store anything on them, that require you to download the game, they cost £1. And that is why publishers go the route of using the cheap one, so the game isn't on the cartridge. £12 for the cartridge is just... £11-12 per cartridge is too much. Alright. Oh, we got... Oh, she's banging.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, the Gambit system in 12 was... Was it in 12, the Gambit system? I think so. The Gambit system was dirty, man. You can let the game play for you. If you knew how to exploit the Gambit system, you just literally exploited. It was like the auto revive and the auto X potion from Final Fantasy X. Just let the game do the, just let it do everything for you. You can't die as long as you had enough X potions. It made everything trivial.
All in a day's work.
It's all over the place. I don't know. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to past Vivi's Village in 9 before my save corrupted. That's why I stopped playing 9, by the way, because when I switched from the PS3 to the PS4 and I backed up all my saves, and when it done like a complete memory wipe to transfer the stuff to the PS4 with the memory card adapter and stuff, it just corrupted everything and I lost everything, which is sad times. I played 10. I finished the story in 11. 12. Lightning Returns is the only one I haven't played in 13, which I still need to play. 14, I finished the main 10-year storyline. We've just started the next storyline. 15, I finished. 16, I finished. I haven't played Final Fantasy IV After Years, so there is that I still need to play. So After Years, 5, 6, and I guess 9, you could say I need to finish, and Lightning Returns. So those are the only 5 that I really need to finish. But to me, 10 will still be my favorite.
How's about that?
But we all know that Strangers of Paradise is the worst one, right? For some reason, everyone was trying to kill me for some reason. I don't even understand why. I didn't do anything. But yet there you had everyone, I must kill Chaos. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Oh, I loved 13 Part 2. What was wrong with 13 Part 2?
They didn't stand a chance.
What problems did you see, Susano? There wasn't really any problems that I experienced. Hey, Byron. I played Crystal Chronicles. Didn't like it. If you don't have friends to play that game with, it's really bad. The AI is so dumb it shouldn't be allowed to exist. Where is this leading us to? All this way for this? Oh, let's go. That was worth it. So worth.
Oh,
By the time we make it back outside, I'm going to be wrinkled as a prune, aren't I? Everyone said 13 was so bad that the fact that they pulled apart to like 10, they simply just pretended the game doesn't exist. It's to a point they say never recommend someone to play 13. 13 was great. I liked 13. I had no problem with 13. 13-2's ending made me cry like a little baby. Even though I knew it was coming, I still cried like a little baby.
Right. Take that.
Susanna, do you know why 10-2 exists? So when 10 finished and it had that really, really emotional ending,
That's how it's
the
done.
community in Japan started basically almost rioting. They were sending Square Enix emails, messages, everything. There was like a massive campaign. The community was mad upset the way it ended because they wanted Titus and Yuna to have a happy ending. And obviously that was never going to happen, especially if you know the story. And so they basically tried to provide some sort of semblance to that ending, and they basically made 10-2 to try and give something back to the community because they loved the game so much. And so that's why 10-2 exists. And then there was supposed to be a 10-3, as you're aware. And they released a audio drama for it, but it never materialized.
Take that.
All in a day's work.
Have you heard the audio drama? Yeah, if you actually finish, they actually put the audio drama into the ending of 10-2 on the remastered version. So when you complete the game on 10-2 on the remastered version, you actually get the audio drama playing during the credits. And it basically sets up part 3. And that's why people want part 3, because, well, the story never finished.
All in a day's work.
The battle arena. That was inside that cave, right? If I remember correctly. In the Calmlands, if I recall correctly, up in the north side of it, kind of towards the leftish. Memory is vague there. I think that's where it was. So far from what I've played, the Final Fantasy Remake series is my least favorite. I've been enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake is a new game. It's got the same characters, but it's not the same story. I'm going to play Rebirth soon and see what that is like, but for all intents and purposes, it's a retelling of the original, but in different ways. Oh, the one with 1,000,000 HP. Or 10 million HP.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
I think Square wants to make Final Fantasy VIII junction system way better than it was actually from the OG Final Fantasy VIII. What do you mean by that, Byron? No, Susano, he said he's going to watch the stream. So I can't fully finish it until I'm in New Game Plus either, just missing some monsters I wanted to collect in the first playthrough. If Square does bring the God mode cheats to enable or disable in Final Fantasy VII Part 3, it wouldn't dampen the sales. I don't think it will. I do think it's a bit sad how people are crying about the cheats though.
They didn't stand a chance.
So the junction system in Final Fantasy VIII was designed for PC gamers. When Final Fantasy VII was a huge success, they wanted to branch out to the PC market. So they introduced the junction system, which essentially was supposed to be a more complicated version that aimed at the PC audience. Wasn't really that complicated, really, just auto junction, and it's going to pick the best one for you. But the idea was to kind of create builds, and that never really worked out because auto just picked the best one for you anyway. But it gave PC players who like to tinker a bit of freedom. The problem that 8 really had wasn't really the junction system, it was the leveling system. Everything leveled up with you, so you could never get strong enough. So, for example, at the start of the game, if you can actually fight Diablos right at the start of the game as soon as you leave the academy. If you fight Diablos then, you literally can't die because the only move that Diablos can do is gravity, which halves your HP. It can't physically attack you, it can't do anything else, it can only cast gravity. So the worst that it can do is drop your HP down to 1, and then you can't die. You take no damage. If you actually fight some of these creatures later on, once you're at a much higher level, they will absolutely rip your face off. And so, in the end, it came out that the lower your level actually is, the easier the game is. And that's what a lot of people just didn't like about the game. And the fact that Ultima Seer didn't make any sense. Even though we all know who she actually was, there's no real proof that Ultima Seer is her.
That's how it's done.
You know, you had the draw system and everything else.
Hey!
That's why I got Final Fantasy IX on Steam, Taz. I really wanted to get... I'm going to probably get it on Xbox anyway, just so I can have them all on my Xbox app as well for just a collection of numbers. It's a shame that the After Years isn't available on Xbox though. They kind of ignore that game. But it does exist. And it's a sequel to Final Fantasy IV. You also have Final Fantasy Dimensions as well, which was only released on mobile. Yeah, but none of them were really important, were they? You could still finish the game, and that's what's important. It's nice that I'm now strong enough to one-shot these. Okay, not strong enough to one-shot these guys. She gonna bang you guys now?
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh man, I remember getting to, I think it was like 97 and I missed the dodge. I was not happy. I was not happy. I got a lot of stuff to sell. It wasn't RNG to find the notorious monsters. There's always a placeholder. However, in Final Fantasy XI, you could actually see which one was the placeholder. There were ways to do it if you had Beastmaster as a sub-job. In 12, you didn't have that luxury, but there is always a placeholder. And you just got to completely kill, you've just got to repeatedly kill that placeholder until it spawns.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
I'm telling you, man, I love Final Fantasy. I can talk about Final Fantasy all day, man. I attacked! I attacked!
That's how it's done. They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, nothing's gonna happen, Byron, because I'm sure the taxman is happy.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
No MP return. 6 o'clock? 6:30 maybe? The wife is making me some sui mai for lunch, so I can kind of eat that while I'm playing. Just somewhere around there, Leaf.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
There you go. Fuddle sends one enemy into confusion. Oh, she can heal as well now. Nice. Oh, she doesn't need to heal. She can gain some MP back though. You gained multi-slash. How did that not die?
They didn't stand a chance.
Did you know people are rumoring for another Nintendo Direct next week? But this one is for a general Direct. Yeah, I heard about that. People kind of want to see but Nintendo hasn't really delivered much on the Switch in terms of first party. You mean the state of play? Oh.
Dumplings as requested.
Oh, it is 1 o'clock, isn't it? Can I have another drink, please? Thank you. You know what, chat? Sui mai is amazing. Mmm. Mm-hmm.
You know that puppy you said that? The one that you liked?
Mm.
Do you know what dog that is?
It's a Tishun. Sausage dog.
Yeah, it's a sausage dog.
Mm-hmm.
But they're really cute.
I know.
Like super cute.
Mm-hmm.
They look like sausages. They're long.
You know I'm streaming, right? Good job. 10 out of 10. And yes, they're all questioning you right now.
I didn't mean it like that.
Hmm? I know you did.
Take that!
I think, Leaf, I think people are waiting for Mario and Zelda.
stand a chance.
They had Mario Kart. Mario Kart didn't really take off though, did it? And Kirby's always been a small franchise. Donkey Kong was okay, but I don't think it lit the fires. They need a Mario and a Zelda. A single user. Oh, nice. Oh, these are new.
Easy peasy.
It was bundled with the console. You can't count that. Astrobot sold 90 million. Beat that. Come on, Leaf, that's done. The moment it's bundled at launch, that's it. You can't count Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 you can.
Take that!
You think they'll do that? I mean, it is Nintendo, so they probably will. Alright, looks like we're up for a boss. Well, Leaf, analysts will disagree with you. The people that count the game sales numbers will also disagree with you. And they have already disagreed with you. Because they say it doesn't matter. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Yeah, I wanted to get a longer play session in for this game today.
That's how it's done.
How are you today, Steve? Yeah, YouTube responded to me yesterday after you went off at them, saying they fixed the problem. After they tried to say that it wasn't their problem. Which I thought was funny.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
I guess you don't remember on Twitter? In a very colourful way. The problem right now, Leaf, is that it sold it assisted, not on its own. Now, if it sells 40 million copies, or 50 million copies, sure. Just like the original did. Mario Kart 8 didn't sell 80 million, I think it was, just being bundled. But the bundled versions of the game is still available. So in time it will lose that stigma, but right now it doesn't count. Otherwise, like I said, Astrobot Playroom has sold 92 million copies without ever being on sale. It looks like it's possible to jump down, go down. Yes. Me? No, that's Leaf. I'm disagreeing with it. Leaf's the one that's agreeing with it.
Take that!
I remember the Sony Vaio. I kind of always wanted a Sony Vaio. I never did get one though. They were way overpriced for what they were. That's what I'm trying to say, Steve, but Leaf is saying it's not, and it 100% counts. And I'm saying it's not count. It doesn't count because you're not really selling it. Sorry, chat, I've just got to take a screenshot that Steve said I am correct. Okay, screenshot taken. Man, those dumplings were amazing. Oh man, I am full. Oh my god, 3 different enemies? I'm not bold! Hey Clovis. And thank you for the 19 months membership, dude. See, now he's old. My guy's crying about back pain. Not like I'd do anything like that. Oh. Ugh. Still not strong enough to one-shot these. The key to conquering back pain is a stiff drink. Now that is something Steve can get behind. That makes this 11. Jeez. I wonder when I actually get to unlock different classes. Oh, hello. I like that they give you lots of safe spots. This is good. Hey, shut up, bullets. I asked my good pal, and he said I've got lots of hair. That's all that matters.
Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist? They even hold festivals in his honor.
He did. He pointed right here, and here, and here, and here. All over my head. See? Lots of hair.
Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes.
There are multiple strands.
And when that happens, the power, its awakening, will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath.
Look. Hair. Chat, tell these two that I actually am not bald.
And the humans, believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them, shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me?
See, I am bald like that guy. That guy is bald. He burnt off his hair.
Fools! To attempt to do so is to plunge willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. But if you insist, I shall gladly...
Because I ain't bald. You gotta defend yourself, right?
burn to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
They did not model him after me. Look at that nose. Look at the shape of the head.
Right.
That did nothing. Oh, you do like crack. Okay. Let's feed it some crack. Anything... Alright, let's see what you're made of. Oh yeah! The glowing inferno abandons. Uh-oh. Man, it was a good thing I did all that. Alright. Okay.
Helm Splitter! Take that!
Still no luck. Oh, it's down. Okay, that hurt.
Right.
Yeah, you're on your own, buddy.
I owe you one.
You want to die now? Now would be a good time to die. Alright, that was defended perfectly.
Here I go.
How are you not dead?
Take that.
There we go.
Easy peasy.
The glowing inferno is defeated. Each party member receives 260 experience points. And I got 225 gold. And it dropped a treasure chest. What luck? Chaos Prime gets a red fragment. Let's go. Hey, Delpix.
By humans, no less.
I do.
But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished.
Yeah, we have two Steves in here. We have Stephen Kennedy and Steve.
Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Oh, he died. I'm going to be right back, chat. Just going to grab a glass of water. water. Alright, I'm back. Monster classes have been massively reworked in this iteration. They have been converted from fun classes into unique items. I see. By the way, tomorrow night at I think it's 10 o'clock, 10 till 11 is the PlayStation Showcase. And then at midnight, it's the Silent Hill Showcase. Did I save this? So we'll probably be watching that as well before I call it a night. I know the DICE Awards start at 4 a.m, but I'm not staying up for that. Gaming, that's because he's more popular than Rooney, and that's what he's not happy with it. Interesting. That secret, that hole there was for the shield. Yes, I'm gonna save again. Do you have a problem with this? No, I remember the Mystic Quest. Steve does too. That was one of his favorite games.
There you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw. And don't leave anything out, okay?
Come on now. Don't be shy. You can tell your new buddy how much you love Final Fantasy. How Lightning is your favorite waifu. How you have dreams about Tifa. You can tell him. You know, no one's going to judge you. And don't leave anything out, okay?
Well, that don't sound too clever. And from look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily.
Oh, it is Susanna. Guy wants to see Marcus Phoenix. You know, Marcus Phoenix? He wants to see him played as Batista playing him in the live action, wearing a mankini. I mean, I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying that he wants Batista to play Marcus. He wants Vin Diesel to play Dom. I mean, I personally would judge him for that, but, you know, being the bigger person, I'm not going to judge him for that. Well, that does sound too clever, and from the look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily.
But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought
This
you
guy
were
is-
supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
This guy is dumb. A prediction. I know, we're not picking on Steve Kennedy here, Mr. Steve.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see.
I see what she did there.
I can see something.
I mean, Leaf, you know that Steve loved the Minecraft movie, right? He said that was one of his favorite movies, even better than Terminator 2.
I could see
Even better than
a
Aliens.
man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding something in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it.
See, Susano agrees with me. Holy water from Uncle. Oh, the holy water. Yes.
Hold up. It's you, the burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be? What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so?
You didn't ask.
Hurry up, then. Chuck whatever's in it on these flames and let's see if it doesn't put the blessed things out.
How do I sprinkle it from there? The holy water onto the ball of black flames. Look, water doesn't go that way. It doesn't just shoot into the sky and then sprinkle down. That's not how this works.
That's the stuff.
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
You know, he's saying he went because of his kid, although his kid wasn't actually there watching it. He was the only one watching it at the cinema. He went solo.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle.
I mean, it was a good movie. Completely, you know, nonsensical, but... Hey, look, I'm live streaming, okay? I'm not going to say anything that incriminates me. Didn't you see what happened on Discord? This person said that they were below the age that Discord allows, and they got banned instantly. They were joking about as well that, you know, it's clear that they were above the legal age for what Discord requires, but it looks like Discord is monitoring, or their systems are monitoring all the messages. It picks it up instantly the moment you say you're below the age. It's so dumb. Thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle.
Looks like my vision won't be coming true after all.
So for all intents and purposes...
You, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
You went to the cinema and paid £50 a ticket for those premium VIP tickets to watch the movie on your own because you absolutely loved it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. The gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
Could give me some money.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all? Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole island looking spick and span by tomorrow morning. You just wait.
Man, this fan is not working anymore.
Right, everyone, that's quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emmerdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew.
Enjoy, Susanna. A brew, huh? Isn't that what you Northerners call tea? A brew?
Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
I haven't looked at any TV since I got my TV. I'm perfectly happy with it, although I don't like the software. Picture quality is just out of this world, though. On the LG C5, picture quality is insane, man. The colors, the blacks, everything. It's just... And once Dolby Vision kicks in, Jesus. But the actual operating system sucks, man. It is so slow at times. 163-inch. That's crazy. Having successfully completed the Return of Fire ritual, everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party is held with singing, dancing, and merrymaking, and the fear that was felt on the mountain is soon forgotten. Chaos and friends have a fine old time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. By the time the festivities come to an end, the sun is already in the sky. Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's the OS or if it's because the ads are on the front display. I need to figure out how to turn them off. Maybe that will help. There has to be a way to turn those ads off, right? Morning, eh? What a night that were. I don't know what I should be thanking you for, saving the village or celebration after. Any road, I'm happy to pass on the news that the rock you were worried about's been taken care of. And lastly, I just want to say ta for all your help and wish you a safe journey. No, but like even like when I put the TV on, when I'm like trying to go across the apps, there's like a second delay when it comes on. I'm guessing that's part of the same thing that you're talking about anyway. It's not a big deal. I just wish it was a little faster. More instant. It's you. Looks like you've had a good night's rest. The people in this village owe you a lot, you know. So I've been thinking we should give you something to say thanks. And it turns out there's one thing I can give you that'll be of any use. This thing here. Chaos' order of green. Oh, so it looks like as we're going through the levels, the green fragment is going to be the last final level. Maybe? I held on to that thinking it might come in handy when I were telling fortunes. But according to me old crystal ball, you'll get more use out of it than me. Don't be strangers now, eh? There's ever aught old Pamela can do for you, drop by for a cuppa and a chat. I love that treasure chest that's in your home. Let me see if I can grab it now. Can I grab that chest? No. Why can't I grab the chest? Nah, it's not worth it, dude. Not for a second. Of course, do you have your LG OLED picture mode set to filmmaker? I do. Oh, this is the Vermont. Okay. Random his going first? Oh, snap.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I mean, the games don't use that. Games look beautiful on there, man.
Hey!
I was running some like really demanding games like Genshin Impact. Steve will approve of that. It looked gorgeous. Do I want to save first? I'm gonna gamble. That was good. Oh, that hurt you. Oh, you can do 2 attacks.
Take that!
Here comes the heat.
Boom!
Take that!
How are you not dead? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Isn't Thing available right now? The one before her? The other Adepto? What did I get? Ooh, a heart archer. Nice. You can force game mode in any pick. How'd you do that? Although I just want it in game for gaming, for game mode.
The volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us.
Oh, you already said how you do it. Ah, I see. Okay. So the volcano didn't erupt. And Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us.
Much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared.
Me too. What is Susanna? Yeah, my brightness isn't above 80.
If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out. Huh?
Hey, what are you going, Chaos? We need to get back to Estad Castle. But I could at least just put the damn thing there, right? And,
Huh?
You're not gonna let me do it, are you? Alright. To Estabad we go. Yeah, I've got no problem looking after it. I wonder why the game is running a little bit sluggish today. I can see it stuttering and I don't like it. And I don't really know why, because it was super smooth the other day. Really weird. Or maybe it's just my eyes. I am tired. Doggo!
Oh,
Allow me to take them off your hands. Altogether, that's 3 medals handed in so far. You've handed in 3 medals so far, Chaos. Once you've brought me 5 mini medals in total, I can give you a poison needle. So they want to kill me. Okay, I get it. Spectacles. Stone crows say new islands appeared, you say? That's the problem with being down here. You're always the last to hear the news. Is that like an accessory? It is. It's crap though. That is still good though. I guess that is crap too. So he's maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. How do we, when do we get to change classes? I think I might prefer this one. Or maybe want to go down the Red Riding Hood option. He just looks weird looking like Link. And I don't know, this is starting to look more like Dragon Ball than it is Dragon Quest. No! Give me those! I want them! I did not know that there was a secret staircase there, though. Where am I supposed to go?
Hey!
Isn't the old man already... there must be an easier way to get to this place. I keep forgetting how to get there. Tell me a fortune. Sounds scary, but it's actually really exciting. Good luck out there. Damn it. That sounds like some great optimization. Geriatric lick. There we go. Mate, where is this old man? He's in the throne room. Okay. We're on the second floor. How on earth do we get to the throne room? There we go.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that through GeForce now.
Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands. At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back.
Look, those dumplings I just had were so good, I think I could just eat another bowl. They were too good, man.
I am led to believe, in fact,
Bit of soy
that
sauce on
new
them.
islands may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion.
When you finish Resident Evil 8, the timeline skips forward a lot. Ethan Winter's daughter grows up in the post credits, and you see her at your graveyard.
I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too.
We do, dude. I get Duck Yoza, beef dumplings and suimai, which is a duck and pork combined. Really nice.
Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Hey, it's a new island.
Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
You know, I found it quite funny how the PlayStation fans were trying to tell me that their hatred for the ROG Xbox LIX has nothing to do with the fact that it has Xbox in the name. Have you heard them complaining about the £4,200? Sorry, $4,200, $300 Ionia yet? No, neither have I.
I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
Wait, you don't know what a potbelly is?
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my deepest apologies.
Yeah, they're dumb, man.
Now, Kiefer. If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
No, I need him.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand. You are the future king of Estard.
You got a queen there?
You must leave the task of restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
Pretty much, Susanna.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures.
Excuse me?
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
All right, I'm coming. Don't need to drag me.
Eh?
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery.
Okay, so he's the only one that's actually making any sense. Good job, bollocks.
But there's no point having guts if you don't know when to call it a day. Let's make a quiet exit of our own, shall we? You know, I always thought you were a cautious lad. I didn't expect you to go in for all that daring do malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the lore like King Donald or Mare Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring.
King Donald.
But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you. So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again any
anytime soon?
Yes.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you. Well, in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings. Just don't do anything stupid, you hear? There's nothing brave about sticking around to take a beating when you could have run and saved yourself.
Well, I get that.
It's getting late, and you're going to be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
What's the matter, dear? Can't sleep? I suppose that's hardly surprising, given all the excitement. You'll only regret it if you don't get your rest, though. Just lie down and close your eyes, and you're bound to drop off eventually. I'm gonna break these first, though. Well, all the items are back in my inventory. And the shields. And the headpieces. And the body pieces, including the boxer shorts. What's happening in Discord? I see that, Taz. I see that, Taz. I see how it goes. The betrayal is real. I thought we were buddies, man. Look, you guys see nothing. What do you mean it wasn't you? I see it right there. It was you. You think I'm blind? Guy thinks it's Shaggy.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Damn straight.
There's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
Sweet! So her father agreed to let her come with me. Nothing wrong with that statement at all. Nothing wrong with that statement at all. Based father, maybe? I wouldn't be that lenient. Not with my daughter. Just gonna put it out there.
Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we? Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all. It'll be hard with just the two of us, but I'm sure we can manage.
Is there any way to change the class, or is it just going to stay a fledgling? I intend to continue, yes. Actually blowing some of people's way around, and I guess we still use leeches and whatnot, but not as common. Oh, 2 gold coins! There's no point going to the castle right now, and the boat's just sitting there at the shrine on the shore side, waiting for someone to use it. Okay. Run, buddy, run! Oh, there's something here. We do have some empty bottles now, right? So we could always, once we get to the shrine, take that trip.
Right, let's get this thing moved, shall we?
Push!
1, 2, 3.
Come on, Maribel. Put some muscle in it.
Oh, good. We're never going to move it on our own.
Me and Kiefer did.
What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast. Hold on.
I knew it.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time.
What do you mean, weakling chaos?
Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove right into the open sea.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer.
Ah, good old Dad.
Stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. But it seems I don't have it in me. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is.
I know, right? He'd just punch everything through.
Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered.
Game logic, Stephen. Game logic. You know, like you see a little gap in the map and it's like, can't you just step over it? No. You have to go all the way around the map just to get back to that place. Map logic. Game logic.
Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead? You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending.
I mean, I remember playing Final Fantasy XI, and you get to this wasteland called the Bosidine Glacier. And it's like, you need to get to a certain place, and you can see it. And if your character could jump, you could make it across and save yourself half an hour of tracking. But nope, you have to go all the way around the map, drop down some hole, and pray to God that you've dropped at the right spot so you can land on this pixel perfect rock that you basically have to land on, so you can move further to the right and then land on the next one and make your way across. And yeah, all because you can't just take one big step forward. And it's like, why? It's not like their legs are broken, for God's sake. They can move.
Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And at that point, headshot. Well, she did say she'd rather die, right? Could you imagine if she actually got a headshot right now? After she said that. Oh.
No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me.
Ah, you are horrible, Steve.
Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel, me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Okay, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. You gonna let me go? Maribel, you weakling. You absolute weakling. I see shiny. I see shiny. I can't even disembark on the shiny. I see shiny. I need to get the shiny. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I need to get the shiny. It's worth 5 gold. She gonna bang some... No, we don't want that one. That's too expensive, man.
That's how it's done.
Honestly, a lot of games were inspired by Dragon Quest. What is it? What is it? It's an ugly fish. You failed. Let's do Sizzle again. Damn!
All in a day's work.
Well, the town has changed, I think. Oh, she's still here. What? That was random.
Oh.
Customers. All right. In you come, in case you didn't know, I'm Pamela the Fortune Teller. What are you looking at me for? Like that for? Something strange about me name, is there? Yes. Well, I suppose it is strange. It's not really me name at all, you see. It's a name we give to folk in our family who've got the gift. You know, them as can see the future. See, once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another around these parts. That's until me ancestor, the first Palmella, put a stop to it all. She were acting on the fire spirit's orders, see. She also made right good medicine, that first Palmella. That's something I don't have a clue about, sadly. In the road, you've come to have your fortune told, haven't you? Come closer then, let me look at you. Hang on, what's going on here? I can't see aught. I am sensing something though. Something that's coming from you, some kind of strange power. Like as not, that's what's getting into the way of me fortune telling. Right, that's your lot. Now then, me fee, tell you what, I'll give you a special one-time only discount. Just 5 gold coins. Come on, cough up. Ta very much. Drop by again if you want more insights into mysteries of the future. Damn rip-off. Welcome, seek the truth to Madame Palmella's Parlor of Prophecy, and you'll find the Mistress of Mystery herself in the back. I'm Dora, Madame Palmella's assistant. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you've got any questions about the services we offer. Alright, I just want to see what you got. Nope, 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 nope. You mean after all these years, you didn't even bother getting something decent? Alright. I was gonna equip this on the girl, but her staff recovers MP on hit. That's just way more valuable right now. Good old Akira. Wait, they turned this place into a hot spring? Well, here I am, the spa that's set to heal all afflictions. I hope I can do something about this raspy voice of mine. I need my pipes back at full power. I can't help but wonder, though, is splashing a bit of warm water on my feet really going to make a bit of difference? Are you daft? Didn't anyone tell you to take the shoes off before you came in here? Oh, that's the stuff. The weight's lifting off my shoulders. I feel like a new man. I must admit, I turn up me nose at the idea of bathing me feet when this place first opened up, but now I can't live without it. Why can't we ever open these chests? 16th birthday, and as usual, his mother woke him up by giving him a good shake. What time do you call this? She asked him. Have you forgotten that you've been summoned to the castle? With his mother's stern words ringing in his ears, Cuthbert pulled on his favorite jerkin and hurried off to the castle. To be continued. Hey, look. It doesn't say anything about it being locked. It's just... See? Nothing about a key. Tourist, is it? Well, welcome to Emberdale. I take it you like our little village. Look. Why does the conversation have to come back to me? I am bold. There's nothing about this that is bold. I got plenty of hair. I take it you like our little village? Yes. That's what we like to hear. As long as you're happy, we're happy. If you're going to say I'm bored... Okay, try another good listen. What's up?
Okay, chat. Can you all hear me? He's not bald.
There you go, see?
He has hair.
Can I have something to... Yeah. You heard the missus, right? She said I ain't bald.
He's not bald.
No, that is not what she said. Hey, I saw no giggling. I'm never gonna win, Delpix. I'm never gonna win. Although I don't know what I'm doing right now in the game. Maybe I need to go to the mountain, The volcano? Thanks, son. That's like... There is lots of treasure chests here. Oh, there's a fragment down here too. Okay. There's a whirlpool here. Not sure what that does. Ah, interesting. They are indeed gaming. You should sort them out. I saw a lot of treasure chests in here. Now, I do know that we could progress the story, but I want the treasure chests. It looks like it's possible to jump down. No. Maybe it might have been worth jumping down. Because that's where the treasure chest is. There's none there. But there is one there. So I would miss out on that one. How on earth did we get to that one, though? That's just mean. You see? Even gaming says you're mean. You know it has to be real when gaming says you're mean. Well, we got the fragment. That wasn't what I was trying to get, but okay. It's funny because I said I wasn't going to go this way because I dropped down from the top. and then I still went and did it anyway. Maybe it's this way. Alright, we got this one. 150 gold. We need all the treasure chests. All of them! I wasn't paying attention.
Take that!
Ah, you missed. I think we should start talking about some Final Fantasy stuff. You know, we was having a good conversation with that earlier. Good job, Mary. You know, I think Kefka was probably the worst Final Fantasy XI raid boss we had. I did not like fighting Kefka. You had to watch his animations to see if what he was saying was truthful or deceitful. And if it was deceitful, then you had to do the opposite. Whereas if it was true, then you had to go to the spot that he was saying. I did not enjoy that boss fight at all. No, we don't need no charity hair. I'm perfectly fine with my hair. Oh, damn, Devil Heart. No such thing as skill issue when it comes to me. I am just a legend among legends. You're looking at the guy that beat that first boss outside the, you know, the cave on Elden Ring. First time without even trying. And yes, I am that good. What do you mean it's locked tight, you scumbag? Just give me the damn key. My community is the worst.
That's how it's done.
They seem to be having fun. At my expense.
Take that!
I did learn to play Zanarkand on the piano one time. Definitely can't do that now. I really did enjoy Zanarkand. You down.
Easy peasy.
Oh. Diamond. Is that like a shield? No. 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 The mental alertness to always know when it's time to pop a single file. And plus, Delpix, Steve said he's going to get me a 5090, so I guess that's my penance. This stalwart stone can bear the brunt of a deadly blow, thereby saving the owner's life. You know what? I think I'm going to use these on the main character. Delpix, is it worth using these on anyone else other than the main character, seeing as the main character is the one that stays with you all the time? You wouldn't wish to earn your mortal enemy. Fine, a 4090 will do then. I won't go to a 6000 because that's a bit pricey and taking the piss. But a 4090 will do. He does still owe Mini for the slap. So yeah, Del, is it worth using these on anyone else? Or is it worth just burning these on the MC? You're locked too. I mean, I guess the question I'm asking is, if I use them on the MC exclusively, will I be losing out on anything?
Easy peasy.
Man, this game just does not like me. All those treasure chests and not one you're gonna give me? Okay, at least you gave me that. And no one gets... Are you... You're in the red by 1.3 million. Isn't that like pocket change for you? And wouldn't that technically be the business that's in the red, not you? Ah, so you actually put it on your name as the business. I see what you've done there. Oh, so you're taking the missus down with you if you go down. Oh, thank you. If you go down, you're taking the whole ship with you. You're a cruel, cruel person. Well, I wish you all the best, buddy. Yeah, I hear that feeling, man. So that's the 2 tablets there. Didn't we just travel to this place? Do we go to this one first or this one? Which one, chat? Left or right? Thanks, Dale. I did. Regenstein. All the people are frozen. It looks just like a human is turned to stone. This is weird. Why would anyone build all these statues in an out-of-the-way place like this? You don't reckon they're actually people, do you? What am I even saying? What? They're not gonna need this stuff. Did you say to use resilience, life, and strength on Maribel too? I don't know what the Stone Rain is. Rituals of a Rainy Day. Chaos takes from. It contains instructions for rain dances and rain-making ceremonies. So use health on her? I guess that makes sense. She's got the lowest. I'm going to use Seed of Strength on him. And Resilience. I guess Resilience might be good for her as well to get a bit of defense. Hey, look. It's the way of the RPGs, man. Everyone's a burglar. Alright, let's see what this guy wants. Enjoy, Steve. This is highly
unusual. Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know.
Chaos tells the story of the party so far.
You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz. A day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here. And people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course, upon that fateful day. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman and child to stone.
But why?
All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions. My name is Clemens, and I was that man. When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone, never to speak or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day, that itself can only be described as a curse. So, I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands, looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed. And then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return. Indeed, already it was too late. For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul. I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung, it is almost the time.
Attention. Oh, what's happening?
Listen.
For a brief time each day, they are emitting the light, like so, yeah? And in the light can be found. One in the light can be found faintly their memories. Many times I have felt the light and witnessed the memories they are exuding, and over the course of time, I make the hypothesis. My people, I believe, are mercifully unaware that they have been turned to stone, and now live quite happily within their cherished memories. Therefore, I felt that the kindest course of action would be to leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. That was until today, in speaking with all of you, I am finally finding my resolve. This foul curse is the thing from which people deserve to be freed. When you cannot wake from a dream, what difference is it from a nightmare, yeah? Good travellers, I believe none other than fate herself has brought you to this place so that you might be aiding me. So I must ask, will you help me use the angel tears to free my fellow Regensteiners from their accursed petrification? Yes.
Oh.
You are most kind. I am full to the bursting with appreciation. It's weird how he was having a conversation with us, had fully dialogued, and then it just stopped. Now please take from me the angel's tears before I am losing the nerve. I see what you did there, Susano. You're not going to catch me. I thought we were past this. It is getting rather late. Perhaps you should take the rest at the inn tonight. Yes? I shall await you tomorrow upon the elevation overlooking Regenstein. To reach it, you must find a hidden stairway near the tree in the west of the village. The passage will take you where you need to be going. And if you are being curious about the memories of the village folk, then do not miss your chance to view them this night. The light of the memories will not long be aglow. Until tomorrow, then. Auf Wiedersehen. Farewell. It's a young girl who's been turned to stone and explosion elements. It's as though it's trying to say something. Chaos is in game again. Square really likes you. Of course. I mean, first they tried to kill me, so there is that. So I'm not quite sure if that's a good like or a bad like. Super, I make later a note of this and hide it between the books on the shelf. Yes, perfect. Felix, you cannot make graffiti. It is strictly forbidden. Shh. Quiet, Lina. Keep quiet. I think bitte means quiet. But graffiti is verboten. I think that's forbidden. This is not graffiti. This is self-reminder. Ah, yes. Speaking of reminding, I must tell you of my most recent discovery. It is even more amazing than my last. Your last? You are speaking of the secret base. Yes, yes, but that does not compare even a little to this new discovery. I will tell you of it tomorrow. Come to my home during Regentans, and if I am not there, you will find me in the secret base. Yes, okay. Super, then I see you tomorrow, yes? Do not be late. This beautiful young woman's turned to stone. What's that, Taz? Ah, he's late again.
Oh.
Forgive me, dear Helga. I was not meaning to make you wait. No, never mind. Well, did you decide what you are going to do? Yes, I have. Yeah, I have made my decision. I will fetch again the supplies this year. What? Clement? No, there are monsters. What if something were to happen to you? It is because there are monsters that I must go, Helga. Our village cannot produce its own vegetables, no? This means someone must make the trip to purchase supplies, or we are all facing starvation. I am the most suitable candidate. I can more capably fight than any other man in the village. It must be me. I am not disagreeing with this, but I have made another decision also. Once I am returned from the trip, then I announce our engagement to the whole village. This is perfect, yeah? Ah, Clemens, it makes me so happy, of course, to hear such talk, but... All's clear, then. It's decided. Helga, you must not worry about me. I am able to take care of myself. Yeah, I know this, but be careful, please. Ah, Bites, please. Yeah, I return in plenty of time for the Regentans. Okay, that I don't know. See you, my love? See you. What the hell is that? Susie main Schatz? Anyone knows what that means? I will. I'm gonna go with all of them. I want to know what that means, because I have no idea. So let's have a look. Ah. Bye, my darling. I was close. I said my love. It is German. My German's a little rusty for basic words. I thought it was bye, my love, but then it said see you soon, my love. So it's bye, my darling, see you soon, my love. So it should see is bye. Mein Schatz means my darling. Yeah, I only know the basic words that I picked up because when I used to play 14 heavily, two of my friends were German and they always used to talk. And I just picked up stuff from them. And stuff from like movies and whatnot. My dear Clemens, I pray for your safe return. Movies, books, RPGs. It's crazy how you just pick words up. I cannot read Russian. This is highly curious. Where could he have gone to?
Oh.
Have you seen anywhere Felix, please? That is what I think it is, right? Yeah, it is, please. That's what I thought. Lena. Actually, I'm also searching currently for this same little rascal. Today is the day of the regantans, and we must make our wishes for rain. Many times I tell him to stay at home and help me, and yet... The regantans... Yeah, of course, now I remember. What are you remembering? You know, where is Felix? No, I am having no idea at all, none. Ah, so... Well, if you see him anyway, you tell him to make a homecoming so he can help me, please. Yeah, of course, I will surely tell him so. Yeah, she ain't telling shit. Oh, damn.
My.
Good morning, Clemens. You are making the trip to fetch supplies? Yep. Same as always. I buy some foodstuffs and as much water as I can carry. If only the rain would fall sometime. How many years is it being now? Come, we have not been forsaken. There will be rain this year, and lots of it, I think. I hope you're correct, Clemens. I must be leaving now. I will return in time for the regantans. We shall bring the rain. You'll see. But I must be leaving now. Please, Clemens, be careful. I have heard recent reports of monsters in the village surroundings. Oh, is it Felix? I think there's only 2 more left to think. Priest who turned to stone. And thanks for the extra dumplings.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, Frau Helga. It is unusual for you. Smile. That's smile, right, Frau? That has to be smile. No, that's the name. Never mind. Oh, Frau Helga. It is unusual for you to come for prayer making so late at night, no? Yeah, it is, but I am consumed by worries. I must pray for him to come safely home. Then I will ask the Almighty to provide for both you his protection. Thank you. Great Almighty, allow the safe return of my beloved Clemens to Regenstein, please. By the way, do you guys prefer me translating what's actually being said in real time rather than reading the German, or do you prefer me to read the German? I assume the latter, but the former, but you know. My water, Daddy. Can you... what the hell's water? Water? My father. My father, Daddy, can you answer a question for me?
Yes.
Sure, if I know it. Do you know what this village was like long ago, Father? There's Felix. Inquisitive boy, I have no idea. How about you, barkeep? You must know something of the local history, yeah? But I hear only stories. But people sometimes, they are saying that this whole area was once a battlefield. Apparently our ancestors' village was completely destroyed in the fighting and another was built to replace it. Perhaps this is why we are sometimes finding old weapons and such things in the soil. Well, there is your history lesson, boy. But why do you display an interest in such matters? No special reason, Father. Simply curiosity. That is all. You are a strange child, Felix. Clearly you are not taking after me. Probably this is for the best. Have you something to say to her there, barkeep? No, not a word. Father, I'll go out to play now, yeah? Yeah, but the regantans begin soon. Do not stray too far afield. Okay. Oh, here is Mister. I believe this is the last one in the village. Susanna, who plays Pokemon in this day and age? Regantans indeed. Every year they are making this big stupid party and they think it will cause the rain to fall? Ridiculous. The rain? It's raining. Truly. It is raining at long last. But this rain it is strange. Dirty somehow.
Huh?
Yeah, my skin! My body! What is happening? Here! Yes, this some cruel joke, but my body, it is turning into stone. No, Felix! I think it died. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Did I go in here? Ah, stole your loot. Hey, they're not going to miss it. They're instead turned to stone. It looks like you could get some rest here. Turn in for the night? Yes.
Come on. Can't stay in bed all day, you know. Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning. Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades. They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal. But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse. The Regensteiners have waited long enough, wouldn't you say? To reach Old Clemens, we need to find the set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village. From there, it's just following the path. Come on then! No time to waste!
I actually looked into voice acting, but it seems to be the actual... Hey, how the hell did you get up there, old man? Ooh. There is a self-reminder. This is a self-reminder. For what? Is there a secret tunnel here somewhere? I haven't heard his voice in ages, man. I'd need to hear it. And which joke are you talking about? Dude, the music is so good. If I hear the voice, I could probably do it. What, the Christopher Bale Batman? Which corner is it going to be in? I mean, that's where it's telling me to look at. Maybe the tunnel? No. You said secret entrance on the edge of the village. Are we talking inside the village or outside the village? Well, definitely not on the edge. No, not gonna move those. Yeah, I don't remember that voice at all. The only one I clearly remember is the Christopher Bale one. Where the hell is this entrance? What are you laughing at? Well, I got the wife mocking me again.
It's not you.
Oh, now she's going, it's not you, it's me. She's using that old chestnut. What the hell? Do I need to leave this for now and go back and see if I can find Felix in the present time? Aha! I knew I'd find it. All on my own. That is how good I am. I found it without any aid. Yes, really. I am invincible. No, we're not going there yet. We're not going there yet. We're not going there yet. There's another path here. We're going here. Damn straight. Loot, glorious loot. Like, we all love a bit of loot. Can't say no to loot. Loot. Who the hell is Luke? Unless you're talking about Luke from...
There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival.
Unless you're talking about Luke from Wuthering Waves. Man, that latest update for Wuthering Waves. Jesus, man. Susano, have you seen how it destroyed the Japanese and Chinese community? It absolutely wrecked them. I mean, that storyline even had me crying, man.
Finally,
it hit hard, man.
50 years since that fateful day, but it feels more like an eternity. Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do.
Yeah, the new Wuthering Waves update, 3.1 storyline, is absolutely wrecked people. Funny story about that. I remember when we was in the labor room when my partner was giving birth to our first child. And she was under gas. And I was like, I am your father. The nurse just broke out into laughter. She couldn't take it seriously. She had to leave the room to compose herself. The wife still hates me for that.
Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering.
She was like... And I'm like, I am your father. Hey, it's a good story at least. Release, please, son. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering. Naturally, she wasn't very impressed with my theatrics. The nurses were, though. They couldn't stop laughing.
Always I thought, if I used the angel's tears and could talk to them again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this.
But why wouldn't he actually release them before? Why would he wait until now? Oh, they're dead. He's releasing their spirits.
What is happening?
You waited so long that they died?
Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long. Unbelievable. Das Kind is... the child. It can only be...
Man, that guy can run. Luke, use the Force. How was that, gaming? I don't remember his... I need to hear the voice. A 2 out of 5, that's terrible. Then again, I can't remember Darth Vader's voice anyway, so I'll take it.
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village.
I know, right?
Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
Isn't he Felix? No, he's Clemens.
It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy.
Thanks, Dell.
You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... yeah, Felix.
Uh-huh, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground. In my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar. My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking.
Take it easy, gaming. And have fun at work.
And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life. Ach, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened. First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost.
The light of hope returns to Clemens' eyes at last. But Felix isn't quite happy when he realizes that the people of the village really won't be coming back. Eventually, Clemens wins him around and promises to look after him from now on. And after a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed, exhausted after the day's excitement. And then the morning comes. Now, I want to go into that base. Loud!
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done.
Just give me money.
We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
I mean, he's gonna need a girlfriend at some point, right?
Yeah?
You're really leaving? I wish I could come with you, my sir. But Sir Clemens would surely become lonely without me, though. Mission. It is the mission that is top priority. What does naturally? Oh, naturally. We must be warning as many people as possible about what happened to Regenstein. We will travel the world all over. Perhaps you will miss my adorable smile, but I am hoping that you can understand. If we are meeting again somewhere out there, we can always play together at that time. Meow. Meow. Come on. 200 gold, man. We are just robbing that kid blind. And I don't even feel bad for it. Mate, is that all you had, kid? After all this time, all these years? Secret base number 1. Alright, I guess we are done here. Did we get any more fragments? I guess off we go to this one. Wait, does this mean that that boy's back now? No new village. Not yet, I suppose. And we still can't go in there. Oh wait, that's the beach, isn't it? That gives you that sparkling water. You go through that cave over there. Alright, next island it is. You would have thought that the other island would have came up as well, but it didn't. Which is weird. PS1 version and 3DS versions are so different, it's hard to compare. Same with this remake. This remake, so just to give you a rough idea, Stephen, the original Dragon Quest VII was roughly about 80 to 100 hours long. This has been streamlined down to about 40 hours. They've said they've basically removed the faff and the fluff and some of the stuff that just didn't make sense from the game. Other stuff they left as optional that you can do if you want to, but don't have to. I'm guessing like that village that we just went to probably is optional stuff. Yay! But the game has been streamlined down a lot. So if you want the full, complete experience, I guess you would need to go to the other versions, but... Oh, you already said the same thing. Never mind. I didn't. I should have read what you said entirely.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Did we even need to come here? Doggo! I like you too, Doggo. Aren't you just adorable? Talk about a warm welcome. There is something a little strange about this place, though, isn't there? The villagers have all turned into animals. Look, there are horses and cows and pigs just roaming the street. I mean, I've heard of free-range farming. I think that's a good thing. What do you mean it's not a good look, Chaos? What did I do now? So I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Let's talk to some of the locals and find out more. Pony! Oh, so there is people here. Okay, okay. Oh, I can't use this. Oh, kitty shield. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I think we can start. Yes. 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 I know it's only a one upgrade, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, look, this chicken is giving me money, so there can't be that much in a pickle, can they? This is one cool chicken. It's a game that's been absolutely mocked to hell and no one's playing it. It reminds me of Mirror's Edge. If you've ever played that. That's odd. It doesn't seem interested in talking to you at all. And I think this town has seen better days. Hey, come on. This is going to be great. What? You know what? I feel disappointed that they didn't actually have something there for the priest. Is it really that bad? See, this was my concern with that 95 games day one from Microsoft. They're gonna fill it up with complete and utter bollocks, like that. That 95 games day one sounds impressive, but when you got games that can't break 50 Metacritic. Give me a sec, chat. Just need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back with more drink. You can't put it on charge? Wait, before we speak to the boy. There has to be something that this stuff is for, right? What is this for? Oh, Seed of Magic. Who's resilience best to use for? I know someone might have said it, but I don't really know. His collar is very tight and looks painful, but it's locked and you can't get it off. The hell? The hell's wrong with this village? I don't even know what I was expecting talking to that Bonnie. I'm not saying Cass is going bald, but you'll find Waldo before you find... You suck. Oh! She isn't listening to what you're saying, or maybe she just doesn't understand. So what do we do? How do I cut his... How do I free him? Maybe the inn? It's the only other place I haven't been. Otherwise I'm gonna have to leave the town.
Hold on.
Alright, Chaos, let's cut to the chase. None of these people here seem capable of talking, and the animals are acting all weird. There's something going on. And I've had enough of trying to get my head around it. I feel like my brain's about to explode. I'm with Maribel on this one. And that is weird. I'm tired of trying to work this place out. Plus, it's getting late. I think I saw an inn around here somewhere. We can rest up there and start fresh tomorrow. Right. Look, speaking to a cow to rest at an inn isn't weird. Come on, my guy.
What in the... What was that noise?
I don't know. but I've got a bad feeling about this. The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Hey, look! There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh! Santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oh no! I am so happy! Finalmente! I am back to the normal!
What? No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal.
Ah, so the humans that we were talking to were actually animals.
But not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali.
Hey, how's it going, Lost Signal?
Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help? Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened.
Oh, shit.
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we? We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
That's rough, man. I'm just gonna vandalize your property while I'm here, then. That is a good question.
Oh.
I can speak again. Stupendo. It's something very important I want to say. Allora. Hello. Benvenuti a Larka. Welcome to Larka. Finally. Oh well, rip to you. No. Please. No more carrots. There's no real food to eat. Only carrots, carrots, carrots from the morning to the night. It's too much. Well, that's what you get for being a pony. Santa Cielo, where you are from? This town is too dangerous for ragazzi like you. You must go presto. Poof. Buongiorno. It's good to be polite, no? So I ask you, per favor, please. Please! Please help me to become a human again. Munch, gulp, swallow. I became an animal again very soon, so I can eat as much cucina deliciosa as possible while I can. But please, you're not telling me a bambina about what you witnessed, yes? It's a very bad example for her. Take it easy, Steve. Hee hee. Funny you should mention Starfield. So, do you remember that post I put up regarding, you know, the channel going forward and stuff? So people started basically calling me biased towards stuff. Clearly, I've got no biases. Ah, you are visitori. Yes, grazie for helping us. But be careful, please. The mountain to the west of this town is very dangerous. Molto pericoloso. A very horrible monster lives there. I only wish I could be more help. Bye-bye. Back to a chicken you go. And they started showing me videos that I made from like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, where I was playing the algorithm. Because it was quite popular back to use the word pony back then. Meow. I don't think I'll ever get used to a cat turning into a human, no matter how many times I see it. Good morning, you are a handsome ragazzo, no? You come to save me, yes? You are my knight on the white horse. Yes, I am. Yes, naturally, it's only way to lift the curse, to be saved by the knight on the white horse. Bye-bye. Pardon me, I am so young, I have never drank il vino. I have never drank wine, I have never had a date with una ragazza, and now I must live as an animal for eternity. It's impossible, please, you must help me. Guy's having a rough time, man. We don't have much time, so let's get straight to it. What in the world is going on here? We want to help you, but we need to know what's happening. Hello, it's a long story, but I begin at the beginning. Yes, with the legend of the White Wolves. Many... We don't have time, woman! Larka was attacked by a very evil monster, Molto terrible, but is okay. Our saviors come. Our saviors are the pack of white wolves. They fight the monster with all their strength. It's a very brutal battle. Very brutal? Molto brutal? They fight for 3 days and 3 nights, but in the end they seal the monster away in the Grotto del Sigillo, and the town it is saved. Only one wolf survived, and a she-wolf, who is pregnant with a Piccolo Bambino, a little wolf cub. But she is injured. Also, after she gives birth to her cub, she passes away. This is how the legend says. Spavento, it's almost time. Spavento, why I dream of becoming a horse is very strange. Maybe it's because I am old now. Molto vecchio. Please, signor. Even if I become the cat, you know, stroke my chin. It's too tickly.
Hey!
Want to help you, but we don't have much time, so let's cut to the chase. What do you know about what's happening here? Shouldn't overdo it, man. Okay, well, I think it's something to do with the wolves we see here. I see them myself only the other day. 2 wolves right here in the town. One was a Piccolo Cusiolo, a cub. The cub, he is injured, so the older wolf him to Laka to ask for the help. Naturally, the wolf saved our town once upon a time, so we of course agree, but that is when things start to go strange. Peccato, I can tell you anymore.
Oh.
Good morning and welcome to Laka, Visitori. Perhaps you already noticed, but something multo horrible is happening to our town. I'm guessing multo's very. The humans and the animals have been swapped around. I have been mayor here for so many years, and this is the worst thing that has ever happened to us. Ahem. I talk too much, and I have not much time. I must tell you about Spavento. If he'd waffled on a bit less, we might have found out something useful. Chikosa, a boy tied up in the barn? No, impossible. The only thing tied up in our barn is Cane Bianco, a white dog. Wait, Santa Cielo? I am a human again? No, you're not. She pissed. His collar is very tight and looks painful. Looks like a white wolf cub. The little boy we saw wasn't a boy after all. Not that it matters either way. We can't leave the poor thing tied up like this. Let's hurry up and get him off that collar. So the curse is there because they decided to imprison the thing? Where is the key? The recent and injured white wolf came to town. We carry him here to the barn and we treat his injuries. But then the humans and the animals are swapped around, and now there is a human boy tied up in the barn, and we can find the key for his collar. I came to set the wolf free as soon as my curse is lifted, but I know now who have the key. Once the mente. It could be anyone. A merchant, una ragazza, anyone. About what's happening in Laka. Excuse me, I see a monster with my own eyes. Connie Mayoki. It's Sunday in the afternoon, then a flash of lights in the sky to the west, and the horrible monster appeared. The monster, he say something like a spell, yes. Then I lose the consciousness, and when I return, all the humans and animal are swapped around. The monster, he come from La Montaña Sacra, and the sacred mountain to the west. Something terrible happened there, I think. Very terrible. Hello. It's nearly time. But first I must ask you the favor. Maybe you know already, but is a wolf cub in the barn. He wears a collar, but I want you to take it off. Use this key to open the caspis. Chaos receives the collar key. About time. He is hurt and have bad fever. He go a little bit crazy, but we put the collar on him to keep him safe. We know think something like this happen. It's time for me to turn back into the animal, but you must help us. Please, please. Do, 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 do.
I know, but you'll be out of there in just a second, all right? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Wait, he's one of the characters we see during the cutscenes.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to
I'm
help
guessing
everyone here.
he's going to join us.
You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't Don't worry, we're much tougher than we look.
He's gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's follow his lead.
Looks like he did.
Huh?
He really did understand you. Well, they say wolves are pretty smart. It certainly seems like it's smarter than some people I could mention at least. Anyway, it seems our new friend is going to lead us to the monster's lair. Let's make sure we keep him in our sights. I wonder what's up there. Do I fight this boss now, or should I save first? I've done quite a bit. I'm going to go save, just in case. But the boss! Don't fight the boss? Are you saying ignore the boss for now? I did not expect all of these to return, though. Oh, that was good. Oh, damn. You'd think Maribel would wake up.
Helm Splitter!
Maribel, wake up!
I owe you one. Take that!
Finally! Here, have some crack.
That's how it's done.
Hey, a Meowgician heart. Which one did we get? Only understood by fellow felines to chase critical spells at all cost. So what does this do? I guess it just gives critical spells, I guess. Ah, I see. We can actually see. And this one just increases evasion. Okay, that's fine. When do we change our main classes? Or we don't change classes in this version? When did you come back? Okay, never mind. Crabulous. Oh damn, they've got let's get some. Oh, you missed. Okay, no MP for you.
Knew I had it in me.
That's fine, she's got her MP back. That was what was important. Look, buddy, there was no need for that level of aggression. There was no need.
Stand a chance.
Welcome to everyone that's new to the stream. We are currently playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Bang! And the dirt is gone. Yeah, she is strong, man. I can equip a more powerful weapon to the MC, but I find the boomerang is just better at the moment because it hits everyone at the same time. Obviously for single, it's better to equip something else, but in the position I'm in right now, I feel like it's better. Hey, Raichi. The 3DS Pro? That would be the Switch. How you doing, Raichi? Shut up, bullets. Shut up, bitch! Oh, there's a shiny there. Do I weather it? Do I go through it, chat? That wasn't even worth it. That was not even worth it. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. He was not supposed to attack first. I will take the double attack though.
Right. Take that.
That's how it's done.
All right. To the cave we go. Grotto de Siglo. Alright, so the kid's up there. There's nothing there. Alright, you've gone into the cave. That's great. MP and HP all full recovery. Beautiful place to save. I do. You got the slime sword and you've got the divine dagger. I got a divine dagger. Oh damn, he ugly. I'm actually impressed that one survived. Starting to get a lot more XP now, though. Okay, that's new. Hello, Dark Slime. Can you actually change your weapon mid-battle? It doesn't look like it.
Take that!
Oh. Coagulant. Nice. Oh, nice. We got a red fragment. Alright, so there's a treasure chest down south, so let's go get that one first. Still can't kill these one shot. Boom.
Easy peasy.
And she is powerful. And she has lots of MP. Ah, Chaos finds an Iron Lance. Even more powerful. The question is now, is it time to let go of the boomerang? I don't think it is yet. But I kind of want to get rid of the Iron Lance and give it to him. Oh, you survived.
That's how it's done.
Hey, look. It's just some weak ass Thomas the Tank Engine dragon, right? I do.
Easy peasy.
We just need like a titanium boomerang right now. What I've noticed with the remake is that when they leave your team, they de-equip everything. everything is de-equipped and it's all in your inventory, and then when they come back, it auto-equips it.
How's about that?
So I'm not sure if that would actually happen here.
Easy peasy.
Give me some MP back. You know, there was no need for that level of aggression. I'm just going to put it out there. There was just no need for that level of aggression. Oh, the hands are already too weak. Yggdrasil Drew. Restores all party members' HP.
Hey.
There's one way to find out. Let's follow him. A dark slime appears! And the dark slime is giving me back a lot of pain.
That's how it's done.
So what's here? Loot, glorious loot. I wonder how you get up there. Cross the bridge. Mercifully destroy everything. We shall destroy everything. She destroys everything, except for these guys. Oh, great, he's gone sleep. Ruff, ruff. Oh. Nah. Oh, come on. That was not cool. Some more holy water. A wizard staff. This gives me magic absorption plus 10. You know what? I think that might just be worth it. It's a lot of extra magic damage. And I'm only losing 2% of MP absorption. Do you know what? That staff lasted me a long time. A giant rock is blocking the entrance. There's no way Chaos and his friends will be able to move it by themselves. But we will once we get inside. Chaos clears the overgrown ivy. What's luck? A secret entrance to the Grotto del Sigillo! And in he goes.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that?
I mean, you are surrounded by poison.
You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family. What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
All right, let's do this. This is it, boys. This is it. The moment of truth. This is what you've all been waiting for. How far am I through the game at the moment? I feel like that might be a boss. So let's change you to something a little stronger. Oh, we've got an even stronger boomerang and I didn't even know! Oh my god! I've been using that all along! It's the strongest attack I've got! I am dumb. And I am not ashamed to say it.
Ooh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though. Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd sealed me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop.
Hey, Brandon.
Until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the questions here. And if you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
Last of Us remaster. I don't think they can get away with another one, honestly. I think the last update that they've done is the last one they can get away with. I think they've done everything now. Although I do kind of want to replay that mode. It could be interesting. It kind of gets both games, and you know where you've got the flashbacks and stuff. It plays everything in chronological order. So I do wonder how that actually plays out in real time. Let's see. Yeah, once it joins PS Plus, I think Sony pretty much are done with that game. Financially wise. They know they're not getting anything else from it. That really hurt. That's a lot of MP to waste. Let's buff you as well.
Right. Here I come.
Alright, time to feed you some crack. Oof. Let me buff myself too. $61. Let's heal Maribel. Have some more crack. You like to eat crack. That hit them hard. Here's more crack for you. I feel like I might be overpowered.
Knew I had it in me.
Let's get he got wrecked.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now.
Uh-oh.
Playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals. Huh? Who's that? Yo, what do you
Oh,
think
snap.
you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? I'll... No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot I've been!
Yep, that's the wolf.
You're the last white wolf, aren't you, boy? The last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind.
Oh.
I'll never forgive you, you know. Never.
He's still juggling, though.
If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time!
Poor
All
wolf.
set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush!
And then she does nothing at all.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
He did, Dale. The white wolf is staying as a human.
You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again? Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this.
Wait, what? Stuck as a human and you're still asking?
I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Oh, that was cruel. Having defeated the acrobat, Chaos and the others return to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted. Probably. I do want to play it.
Hold on.
I kind of want to finish this first, though. If I put this to the side, then I know I'm gonna come back to it like probably next year. Just look at Expedition 33. That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now? Gracias mil for helping us and enjoy your time in the town. Per favor. Per favor. Do you know what? Let's just save. Just to be on the safe side. You know, we could have a power cut or something like that. I don't want to tempt fate. Well, based on your prediction, Susano, and the amount of time it actually takes to complete this game, I should roughly have about another 30 hours worth of playtime. So, a quarter is about right. I think you said a third, right? So I might actually be further ahead than maybe predicted, but...
Aye.
Yes, Shadow. I think my longest playtime is 1 year and 1 year, something like 250 days. I don't know what it is on Final Fantasy 14, to be fair, but on 11 it was like almost it was over 1.5 years worth of playtime. Ah, it's you, my friend. Here, tell me all about you. You're the ones who saved the village, no? I haven't checked on 14. Can you really understand what he's saying? Yes, but it's secret. I think the locals, they think I'm completely puzzled if they know I speak to Animali. Anyway, my little friend, he come to say grazie to me for looking after him. She's gentle. He is so kind. Peccato is so sad for him now. Everyone else has returned to normal, but he will be a human forever. He cannot live with the wolves in the mountain anymore. He will have to live with us instead.
Now.
I hope it's okay for you, my little friend. We will do everything to give you a warm welcome, of course. Shame. It's hard for him. It's hard for anyone, no, to change the life completely in just 1 minute, 1 moment. But anyway, thank you to you once again for lifting the curse of Larka. We will never forget this, I promise. Hello. Alora, be careful on your journeys, please, and be sure to visit us again soon. There's something neat I found about either the champion or hero class in the 3DS version. Oh, what's that? Delpix? I guess we're done with this village. Oh, that's kind of cool. I already got one of these. The only 2 items I don't have are these 2, but I guess I don't need them. I don't like the fact that... Oh my god, I'm almost out of inventory space. I don't really want to get rid of the weapons, though. Can't they give me, like, storage or something? So far this year I've 100%ed 5 Final Fantasy games. That's nice. I don't want to sell these cannot be sold, cannot be sold, cannot be sold. I don't even know what's the purpose of these, but I'm going to sell them anyway. Is there any particular use for boxer shorts? Or is it literally just a play on a cameo of sorts? I will head there. These can't be sold. Well, I'm gonna run out of inventory space. There's just nothing. I don't have enough. There has to be.
All right.
The mountain to the west of town is very dangerous, very precarious. You no go near it, capiche? Oh, but I no need to tell you this, of course. Then you have a nice day, please. What's over here, Taz? Do you think Death Stranding 2 PC port and Ghost of Yotei PC port will be announced tomorrow? Not Yotei, it's too early for Yotei. I do think we'll see Death Stranding 2. Hideo Kojima was seen posting about him editing stuff, so I'm pretty sure we're going to see Death Stranding.
Hey!
But I do not think we will see the other one. We won't see Yotei. Oh, I got the hammer. Nice. It doesn't look like there's anything here anyway. Just wanted to see if there's anything on this island. Oh, still can't kill those. So yeah, I don't think we'll. I think there's almost no chance of seeing the other one. What's that, Susanna? You hits me for 1 damage? How dare you hit me for 1 damage too? Wait, you're still not dead?
That's how it's done.
You know, maybe tomorrow I'll do a few more giveaways. I've still got a ton of codes to give away.
Wait a minute. Is that...
Huh?
Ruff, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere.
Ruff.
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. Strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler?
Nope.
Ruff.
Uh-huh.
Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
You know, I didn't think I'd like this art style. It looked so weird. But I'm really, really liking it now. The Great White Wolf. That was a nice send-off. Kind of sucky of the friends not to give him a little bit of time, though. That was a really nice goodbye, but yeah, the friends absolutely goddamn suck. They could have given him like 5 minutes to just say farewell properly, you know what I mean? Press that while out exploring to use whistle, which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. The kinds of monsters called will be native to your location. Nose for treasure will sniff out the number of items waiting to be found in the current location. You can set this ability to right. Shortcut from the control section on the system menu. But nothing happens. We're still missing a piece. I got rid of all the stuff, didn't I? Aha, I can give you that. Alright, what are you gonna need? Strategic savvy to mercilessly... The mental alertness to always know when it's time to pop a single file. What is this, auto potion or something? It gives 10% evasion chance. I think I'll go for the evasion. So can we use all 4 of them now in battle? I'm going to have to buy upgraded armor for these. I did not mean to... That's a 12 attack. That's 49, so that's an upgrade. 45, 51. We're going to have to change your pot lid. What are you doing then? Just build? Can we go down there and open that yet? Wait, I have to go back here? What did I miss? That sparkling thing there is driving me nuts. That's Embadale. That's Ballymolly. So where the hell is my ship? I guess we really do just have to zoom over here. Onwards to our new island. It was too soon. Okay, what skills do you have? You have Chomp, summons a wolf to savage a single enemy. Summons a wolf to savage a group of enemies. Unleashes an enormous lupine howl that stops an entire group of enemies in their tracks. Okay. Let's go with Bang. But with Minecraft elements, you don't have to build per se. Some is required, but you can kind of make your own, make your builders do it for you, at least with 2. I think you actually have to do the building in 1. There are parts of 2 where you don't have a choice, but 2, though, it's kind of hard to explain. It really is like these games with just building elements attached to it. Yeah, but what type of building is it? Like, do I have to build a house? Do I have to build interiors? Or am I just building pathways? Because that's different. Building pathways is different. But when I have to build a camp, a house, you know, beds and all of that stuff, I just get bored. He acquired a pretty Betsy. Single-use edible plant that slightly increases charm. Increases defense. Just hold them for now. Yeah, I'm not... I don't try to 100% games, man. I've got so many games I want to play. If I try to 100% games, I will not...
Easy peasy.
I will not get through them in my lifetime. I just want to play the game, enjoy it. Whatever I uncover, I uncover. If there's something cool that someone shows me, even better. If there isn't, then I move on, man. What I would really like is oh no. No way. He's back? No way is he back. This can't be. I can't even buy stuff from the shop. Rabbit is. Okay, so it's not an accessory. Ooh. That's working for me. All we need to do now is find the shield. And we are golden. What on earth is going on in this town? Okay, so there's a fragment in here. Mia, Bella, Mimi, you are ready? We must hurry or La Festa will be finished before we arrived. Signor Mia, you are so impatient. I still put on my stockings. You can wait for Mimi, yes? I know that you can. Dirty old man. Of course you're going to enter, you dirty old man. Hey, it seems we have company. Yellow fragment. I'm going to play the Monster Hunter stories. I'm going to play them in order. 1, 2, then 3. This is why I said I don't have time to 100% games. You are thinking, Mamma Mia, this town is people purely with animal now. It's okay, you're not worried. They are no real. It's simply local people who wear a costume of animal. Reason is because we hold a local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. We hold such a huge event because our town is once saved thanks to our creature friends back in very olden days. So we wear the costume and show the animal how much gratitude we have. Since you are here, you also can take part in La Fiesta. Excuse me, Mimi. Could I go open the upper drawer if you please? Animal costumes. Do you want to get dressed up? Yes. The party put on the animal costumes. Maribel is the pink one. The wolf is the one at the back, and oh god, the prince is there. Oh, this is good. I like it. Come on, come on. Please, enjoy, have fun, be merry. Mamma mia, you are visitors now. Good, good. This game is perfect for tourists. You have to try it, yes? It's free to enter, and the prizes are very spectacular. You cannot refuse this chance. Will you play? Yes. Magnifico. Then we begin. The game is very simple. There are 6 people in the costume of animals, and 3 of these are person normal, and 3 are big, very strong warriors. All you have to do is find the 3 warriors. Very musculoso. There are no more rules than this, my friend. The game is very simple. But simple is no same thing as facile. Oh, no. Good, we begin. Decide who is of the person is close and speak with them to see if you are correct. Wait, where's... They said 6. I only see 4. 1, 2, 3... No, there is 6. Alright, we're definitely going to go with a cow, right? We've got to go with a cow, right? Or we're going to go with a pig. Would a pig be too obvious? Or are we going to go with a pony? Pig or pony? I'm going to go with the pig. I know it's on the nose, but it's... You want to go, Doggo? What's up, buddy?
I need to ask you a chat question.
Wait, I need to ask you a question first.
Show them.
3 of these animals are warriors. We're going to go with a dog first because you look want a puppy.
Okay. The pig and the cow. Like the cow on this side. You lose.
Warrior!
It was a warrior.
Alright.
The pig.
Now you must repeat the trick. Please make your pick. Okay, who now?
The pig.
The pig?
Yeah.
But we're all pigs.
It's too bad.
Look, there's 4 of us.
Wait, what's that tiny one?
That's a cat.
Get the cat.
Get the cat.
The cat.
The cat's always a vicious one.
That is not.
Sergio, why'd you say the cat?
It's the horse.
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 No, I said it's the horse.
I said it's the horse.
Guys, I have twin telepathy. It's either the cow or the horse.
Which one?
The horse.
The horse, yeah. No, the cow. It's the cow. It's the cow.
Which cat?
It's
the horse.
So let's try that. Okay, it is.
I said it was the horse.
Okay, we got 2, kids. We got 2. Now, which one's the 3rd one?
The cow.
Which one?
The cow.
On the
left or right?
Left.
The left.
Okay.
Never trust a lefty.
Shut up, Taz.
Yeah, there you go.
See how nice I am? I said it's the horse and the cow.
Brother, you said which
You
cow?
must talk with the mayor now. He give you the prize.
Okay, Dad.
Hey, we're getting the prize. Wait, I'm gonna get my prize first. Anyway, what's the question?
We need to ask you a chat
Wait,
question.
I got to speak to the mayor first. It's a cutscene. It's fully voiced as well. Oh, Hibbo. So the winner of the contest is decided, yes? See, it's fully voiced.
Okay.
Yes, Signor Mayor. Gloriosa Vittoria. Bene, bene. Then it is time for me to present the grand prize. Come closer for the presentazione. Por favor.
This is...
My warmest congratulazioni, The guessing game of La Festa has an all-new winner. I think it's a nice memory for you, no? And speaking of nice things, here is your prize. Chaos acquires the Ruby of Protection.
This is
Italian.
Did you just say French? I meant Italian, but...
What is wrong with you?
I meant Italian!
It is a little something to remind you of Larca, a souvenir, see? I hope you like.
I mean, love, it says C in it, and you're saying French.
I meant Italian.
They said cabrone.
Okay, you cabrone. Okay, listen.
You called me an arsehole.
No, you
That's
said
what
that to
cabrone.
me.
I'm allowed to call you a cabronet.
Wow, guys.
Okay, we need to ask a question.
What's that?
It's the best name in the whole town.
Close the door.
Are we naming this thing Milo?
Milo?
Milo as in the hot chocolate or peanut? I'm saying peanut. Ask chat. Put it to the camera and I was like, I'm saying peanut.
No, and
Peanut.
I said Milo.
Peanut.
Milo.
Peanut.
Which one is it? The left one or right one?
That one.
We're not sure yet. We're gonna pick either one, but they all look around the same.
Chat, can you see the dog there? The puppy.
Peanut.
Can you see it?
Bro, Milo phone.
Peanut.
Milo.
No, they're not going to call it bald.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh, that could be a good name. Thank
No.
you.
I will slap you.
Guys, Milo. Tell me Milo.
Peanut.
Let me save you're in the picture.
The phone's off. The phone's off.
They've already seen you. Let's see.
Off. Okay, back on.
And put it back on. This is not going to go Face ID. 19. Alright. Can you see that?
Peanut.
So that's the puppy.
Thank you. Even they said I'm not naming my dogs after food. Hello.
You don't need to.
See?
That's what your dog.
So you got Milo and Peanut.
Milo.
Milo is a food. It's a hot chocolate.
Okay,
Milo's a hot chocolate.
It's better.
No, peanuts. It's tiny.
There you go.
It's
Move
tiny
to the
and
side
brown.
if you don't want to be in the camera. You're still in the camera.
What's the vote?
Looks like it's my one.
Is it a golden retriever?
No,
It looks like a sausage.
it's kind of like a sausage dog. I can't remember the breed.
Is it a Dachshund?
Dachshund.
I don't know how to go ask me what breed it is, but I'll just say peanut one.
They said Cookie.
No, we already named one Cookie and that one ran away.
That was the cat.
Yeah, they didn't like the name.
That's right.
No one big Peanut. Oh, Mini Bambi's running around there saying, chat said Peanut, we're going Peanut. Ugh. I think they've settled on which dog they want though. It looks like a cute puppy, but I think it's a Dachshund, if that's how you pronounce it, the breed. I'm jealous of him very much. I wish I also can travel the world and throw gold coins around like they are confetti. This is a private dog. It's a property of a gentleman who live in the palazzo across the lake. Got a bulb. Single use lunar that can cure paralysis. Lucky. So do we go to... I'm wondering if we should go to the guy's place first before we go here. That's part of the story. I guess we're already here. Should we go to the palace first, chat? Or go into this cave? No. Should I go back outside? Or to the castle? Or should I just continue in here? I guess we're continuing. We can always go to the castle after. Apparently Milo's like a hot chocolate? Oh, fuck no, man. That's some weird chocolate. That was totally worthwhile. So you guys like Milo? Chat likes Milo too. Minnie doesn't like you guys anymore. Said you guys betrayed him. Oh. Man, still ain't strong enough to do these in one shot. It looks like that's the dog they're getting. We're about to get a new puppy into the house. Oh, don't even know what I got myself into. I've already got a hard time feeding 2 cats. Now we've got a puppy. Goodbye wires. They're all hidden. It's fine. They're doing all the check. You know, they've been vaccinated. They've been chipped. They've been taken to the vet for a health check. So, you know, they've been treated before they're selling them. I don't like the fact that people sell babies, though. I feel bad. It might sound weird, but I just feel bad about it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Well, I mean, when they go there, they're going to see if the pup is comfortable. If it's not, then that's it. That's the end of that. You know, it has to feel comfortable around you, right? It has to want to come with you. If it doesn't, then there's a problem. Because it's not going to be happy when it gets here. It's a sausage dog, I think, or a breed of a sausage dog. They don't want it to get too big. They want it to stay small in size. Oh, damn! That's the only weapon that's strong. It's only 3 points more, but... I don't know, I just feel bad because you're kind of ripping them away from their parents and stuff, but the only thing that I do feel good about is that, you know, it's coming to a loving home and it won't be mistreated and it will be looked after. If that makes sense. You know, I remember when we got our kitten first, he was so scared. Didn't want to come next to us or anything. He was just so protective. And in the end, we just kind of just left him alone for a little bit. We put the treats out, put the food out. And eventually, he came to us. When he saw that we didn't mean it no harm. Destiny isn't getting anything if Marathon fails. For Bungie's sake, I really hope Marathon succeeds. I mean, it looks really clean. Oh, really? So that's how it works? Okay. So you can just power level as much as you want. In front of any statue. You don't have to go anywhere. That's kind of cool. Was that feature available in the original Dragon Quest? Are we getting him up again? A voice drifts ominously from the sarcophagus.
Have you come to disturb my slumber?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
Yes. This is moving. Try to open it. What?
You are brave indeed to wake me. Or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago. I used every last ounce of me powers fighting you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. But I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me.
He's changed his tune.
But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Maribel being the spoil sport immediately. Why is she like the most annoying one out of the group? Even the one that can't talk isn't annoying. But she is literally annoying.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do.
He's literally trying to fix the mistake he's made.
Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy. Changey backy. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Oh. I can actually see it, Dale. I can actually see it. And you're probably not wrong considering her father is the mayor. So she's probably going to be next in line being bossy and everything. Probably comes with the family.
exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot!
Wait, he can talk. He can talk!
If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. A total and utter failure.
No, I think you did him a favor.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. I can talk.
Yeah, he's never going to stop now, is he? Like, ever going to stop.
Goodness me. 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
I don't even know what to say to Maribel at this point. I just don't know what to say to her anymore. I think maybe she's the one that needs to shut up. At this point, she is the one that really needs to shut up. Just shut. I'm surprised one of them haven't just taped her mouth yet.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh, thank goodness for that. Here, let me give you another little something to apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Chaos receives red fragment. It's mine!
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
We should take him back to civilization, back to the town. I'm sorry, sight these days, but if you ever feel like dropping by for another chat, you're always more than welcome. I mean, I think we should just take him back. I don't know, I mean, why won't we take him back? That's HP. That's defense. That's resilience. That's charm. Jigrazil leaf. You know, I should probably buy some items at this point. I don't know, I just don't see why we didn't take him with us. He's clearly sorry for what he's done. He helped us. He gave us a piece. We should escort him to the town. No reason to leave him there. He clearly can't leave this place. Oh, it's the same entrance.
That's how it's done.
You got Nat. I'm pristine with my hair for my age. He is 4, God of Thunder. You probably can't. I'm wondering who I should give defense to, resilience to. Maybe I'll give some resilience to Maribel to increase her defense a little bit. Yeah, I'm not farming for anything. I'll take what I can get and that's it. Give which one? Charm or resistance?
That's how it's done.
Yeah, the agility and strength I get. I'm talking about charm, resistance, and defense. Defense to MC. Oh, he has no defense. You sure we shouldn't give any to him? I see. I'll give it to her. Which slightly increases charm. What's up?
No, I'm just playing Warrior.
You're abandoning Oreo, aren't you?
No, I'm playing with Warrior. He's trying to bite my hand.
Yeah, because he knows you're abandoning him for Peanut or Milo.
They're both in my desk, and they're gonna share treats. One for him, one for him, one for him, one for him.
Has the guy agreed to sell? What treat? What's been done to it? What's been done to it?
I'm not fully aware, but if anything, we could go to the vet thing I showed you and get it all done. But if it's done.
Yeah, but it's good to know what's been done. Is there anything here? I don't know why I'm getting frame rate issues. It feels... too late now. I'll remember that in the future. Wait, how am I supposed to get to the island? Or am I not supposed to get to the island?
Knew I had it in me.
Do we get stuff to break these boulders or something later on? You missed. You missed.
They didn't stand a chance.
So we can't go to that place right now. So that palace over there is not attainable now. All right. Yeah, don't like the fact that you can't kill them all. Miss. Dead.
That's how it's done.
Alright, I think we're just gonna stop here. With the boat. Alright. Let's disembark there. It's so shiny. Hi, it's so shiny. Alright. Wait, so each of these are worlds? So we've only done 1, 2, 3, 4 worlds out of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 worlds. I feel like there's a lot. I'm not even scratching the surface at this point. I've done 4 worlds out of 15. I'm not even a third of the way through. He did not die.
All in a day's work.
How many story arcs are there? Oh, this area looks massive. I guess we should go here first, because we're probably going to go to the other places. What's here, anyway? I kind of want to fight this thing. Roboto! You took no damage, Roboto. You still took no damage, Roboto. Oh, damn. How many? Jesus. Is it story related? If it's not, then not really. If it's like endgame stuff that they give you something to do. But if it is like story related, that does connect the story and it continues, then I guess it would, yeah. You just did what? Oh, he got messed up. He got messed up. Oh. What's happening in this town? Oh, I'm getting hungry. The important thing is not to act rashly. Is that quite clear? We must proceed with the utmost caution. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Hello. What do we have here? You are wayfarers on your travels, I take it. Well, in better times, we would have given you a rip-roaring welcome, but all I can offer you now is some blunt advice. Leave this place and don't look back. Our kingdom is being assailed day and night by an army of mechanical curs known as automata. You are too young to lose your lives in some corner of a foreign field, so be gone. And I think yourselves lucky to be out of it. I do. Right, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But what do I know? He nibs over there, won't hurt to tell of shutting the shop and leaving town. I just have to grin and bear it. Welcome to the armor shop. I'm here to buy stuff. Oh, lady. That's an upgrade for those two, so that's 600 each. That's an upgrade for you, so that's an upgrade for no one. That's an upgrade for them. The question is, how soon is the prince leaving? I do like to deck myself in the best equipment. And the question is, do I buy him the same stuff? Never shut me shop for a single day in me life, and I ain't about to start now, so I ain't. And if those Otto whatchamacallums have got a problem with that, they can take it up with me. Welcome to the shop. What can I do for you? Nope. Nope. And nope. You suck. Giant mallet, you're gone. I got the sledgehammer. The hell's this? Charm plus 20, defense plus 1 is a garbage. Cannot be sold. Okay. What is he wearing for a helmet, though? I guess I can sell the stone fangs and the copper sword. I'll keep the bone sickle because none of my team can actually equip this, so it must be for someone. I'm just wondering if it's worth kitting out, you know, Kiefer. I can give him the sword and the armor and the helmet. I'm thinking it might be worthwhile. At the end of the day, once he leaves, someone else can use it, right? If someone else comes in with a... And then I can sell his stuff. And make some money back. Just check if there's anything he can equip now. That's a plus. Nope. 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 Okay. let's sell some stuff. It's a shame he can't use the scale shield. I don't know why he can't do that, but you can go. I'll keep the scale armor just in case it's useful for something. It probably won't be. Yeah, I do feel like I'm running out of space. I guess I can sell the sickle. Oh, it was for him. He doesn't need the sickle then. It can go. Copper sword can go as well. There's just no point in this. I should probably get rid of these as well, but I don't know if they're going to be needed for something later. And I should probably get rid of this as well, to be honest. You can just buy this from the shop, right? If I'm not mistaken. This is an NPCable item. Wait, after all that I've sold? Huh. So you do have more inventory space. It just keeps opening up. Interesting. It doesn't look like much else is happening in this town. I'm fully decked out with gear. Let's save. How many? Meal done, yes. We will save right there. And chat, I am going to call it a day there. We've been going for about almost 7 hours. Pretty long day, pretty long stream. Oh, and I am starving. Dinner's ready. So I'm gonna go and grab some food. I do appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you so much. And I will catch you guys next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow around 8 o'clock for the PlayStation Showcase. And we'll probably stay on till midnight, my time, for the Silent Hill Showcase. Friday is going to be community night, so everyone is welcome to join in. The games that we're going to be potentially playing are on my Discord. I'm going to narrow it down tonight. And hopefully I'll see a lot of you there on Thursday or Friday. Otherwise, I'll probably be back on Saturday playing some more of this. Right, folks, that's it. Thanks so much for the super chats and memberships. I appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night, folks. Have a good evening, wherever you are in the world. I still appreciate you, Susano. Glad you enjoyed it, Delphix. And, folks, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so. We are trying to get to 8,100 subs, so every little helps, as they say. I'm out.